they stole the sun. The rainbow was a promise written in the sky. Love was never letters, never rules or codes. It was always freedom, long before they chose. Born in the storm, still chasing the light. Enjoy the chaos and remember tonight. Peace.
No, sound check. 1, 2, 3, чуваме ли се? Резерче, добра вечер. Така. Аз съм подготвена. Достатъчно, но важното е да се чуваме. Извинявам се за закъснението. Сега ще пусна и камерата. Днеска имах малък апгрейд тук на сетъпа и допреди малко още настройвах. Така че... Опа! Мисля, че микрофона си е много добре. Поне до сега никой не се оплакал. Може би малко назад съм го избутала с цялото разместване тук. Сега ще се го дръпна. Окей. Let's go. Аз мушнаме тук. Това ще ми... Чува ли са това? То до сега някакво беззвучно. Е вървяло. Окей. Един бърз чек само. Да видим всичко ли върви навсякъде. Оп! Жури! Само то YouTube не ми е ясно тук. Трябва на 100 места да цъкна да си изкарам на живо. Предаването да го видя. Автомода нещо... в Кик автомода е пуснат на максимум. Защото не мога да следя и да модерирам трите чата едновременно. И за това. Де да го знам. Никаква логика не виждам защо го е изтрил, ама бивам. Айде да почваме, че да я приключваме. Какво ще кажете? Иначе съм окей. Само дето това някак да го виждам. Добре, ще му бутнем рестрикциите малко, да не трие чак толкова много. Ами не трие всичко наред, но е на макс. Дит колко може да го бутне, защото аз в момента не мога. Остане за следващия път. На макс е абсолютно. Она вечер ме побъркаха тук и беше късно. Аз изнервих. И просто викам, слагам всичко на максимум. Който има желание, може да ме намери. И в другите две платформи. Така. Днеска не съм си сложила съобщението. Така. Рутлес, здравей! Чакайте да го копна. Лява ръка и мишка не са много добра комбинация. Така, как мина деня ви? Как беше петъчния ден? На мен доста добре ми завърши седмицата като цяло. Надявам се и днеска и тази вечер да завърши добре, да завършим игричката. Така, и очакваме другата седмица нещо ново. И то с нетърпение. Окей. Нормално, супер. Еми, оставам на мултичат, където виждам само чат, реално, който не е изтрит, докато иначе се виждах и други неща. Ама няма как да следиме всичко. Каквото стане. По принцип, на мене Twitch ми е приоритет. Айде, идваш ли? Къде си, бе? Затворява тук го сега. Да. Действайте. Кика за мен е тъмна Индия. Не съм разучила всички неща там. Не съм направила всички настройки. За сега, който иска, може да ме последва там. И на трите места сме, като пак да кажа, че на мен Twitch винаги ще ми е приоритет. Просто така и така реших да мултистримвам, нищо да пречи, вместо да е на 2 места, да е на 3, даже и на 4 може би, но ще видим. Чакай, че се привиш. Окей, гайс. Добре, ще трябва да мисля някакви варианти тук. Това не ми е съвсем удобно. Така, извинявам се, но нали как, нов монитор инсталирах днеска и още не съм се напаснала на него. Трябва да свикваме. Има някакви неща, където не са ми много удобни, но няма как да ги коригирам сега. Окей, thank you guys за търпението. Почваме! Така, с нощи малко... Докъде бях стигнала? Така. Тази бяха я опоили и тя се събуждаше, разказваше някакви неща, пак заспиваше, после пак разказваше някакви неща и сега може би е поредния път, в който да си довърши историята. Защо е била по следите на нашата жертва? Да, сетих се, че беше взела този кашон, търси някакво име, беше излезнало в цялата камарка. Да гледаме. Тя е фанала такова, как се казва.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Имаше си име това. Latest crime.
I don't have time to check the latest crimes. I need to focus on Daisy's case.
Където, като се е фанала с този случай, въпреки че вече е отстранена от него и случая се е считал за приключен, тя на своя глава продължава да разследва, което доста от
I've read it probably 10 times already.
полицейските
But I can't get
служители
enough of
имат
it.
такова изкривяване.
Maybe because it helps me sleep?
Ще му бдик. Я да видим сега какво има на дъската. Какво беше това? Самоубийството на някой? District Attorney McQueen retires. Някакъв прокурор се пенсионира.
The DA resigned soon after the Armstrong case. It haunted him just as it has haunted me.
Аха. Той се е пенсионирал точно след приключването на този случай. Значи, че... И него този случай го е притеснява през цялото време. Какво стана сега тук? Трябва да направя тази връзка ли? Тук правя някакви неща. District Attorney. Трябва да ги свържа, може. Чакай се. Трябва да видим всяко едно. Те се вързаха тук, ама... Джон Армстронг. Suicide of John Armstrong. District Attorney след това се пенсионира. Това е заповедта за арест на бавачката, която се счита, че е замесена с отвличане. Записи на обаждания от тая нощ. Evidence of the kidnapping. Добре, това би трябвало... Това какво е? Някаква жертва на стрелба в Бостън, все още не е идентифициран. Дейси.
How long is this going to take?
No idea. Мога да разбера точно какво. Иска тук да връзвам. Или просто, чакайте да не видя, трябва да взема нещо от кутията. Кой е това?
A bill from the power company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up.
Orient Express.
Travel. For the discriminating traveler. Also for the overworked detective who never seems to have time for vacation. Well, I can dream, can't I?
Тести такива. Майкъл Кларк?
This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed. Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board.
Значи намерили са този Майкъл Кларк бит и заробен в задния му двор. Оня, който ние сме интервюирали, дето се представяше за него, значи е лъжец. Не съм по-облечена. Не бе, казаха ми да се скрия малко. И аз слушам и изпълня. Кой сега? Той, който ми го е казал, си знае кой е. Али, праща му да се скрия и аз се скривам. Да. Застрелян. С един изстрел. Като се смята, че е умрял през есента на 2018. Момиченцето беше отвлечено в 2019 беше случая. Значи ония от бая време се е преструвал за това.
Years of no new leads in the Armstrong case. And then this. Michael Clark, the sarcastic reporter, my prime suspect in the kidnapping, murdered 4 years ago?
Тъй. Аз да съм била се скривала. Добре. Предполагам, че тези неща ще ги закачвам и тях на дъската. Дата март 2019. Abduction cabin carrying.
The lab team found this keychain in the cabin, but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look. A key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
Добре, кина. Си. Доказателствата в пликчето. Котенцето.
Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy.
Нищо не съм видяла явно, че другия пакет не
So
ми го
clever.
маркирате.
All that evidence and yet no DNA found.
Толкова много доказателства и все още не е намерено никакво ДНК. Вижте как ми ги чеква другото не. Сега ще го погледнем пак.
The
Blue
only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's.
Чакайте, това го погледнахме и това искам.
Suzanne's hair, so conveniently left in the cabin for us to find. It was planted. I knew she was innocent.
Да. Плантеца ма, кой обясняе, че са натопали. Тя се самоуби, май накрая или някой я уби. То тук има още за гледане. Някаква сферичка. Това е някакво пъзелче. Флашка ли е това? USB драйв. Интересно. Доста интересен ключодържател. Черепче. Защо му цъкаме очите? Защо го тормозим така, му бъркаме в очите? Нещо ще изпадне ли през тази? Кое дупка изобщо? Или просто е така се отцъкаме. Да забавляваме с толкова държата. Никаква идея. Не би трябвало нещо да се случи. Да му изкочи окото, примерно. Нищо друго не мога да правя. Остана ли така немаркирано? Да. Чай да видя да не е имало още нещо. Топчето видяхме. Не! Чекна, това е само това, май няма. Еми да, фенерчето. Защо точно под определен ъгъл само дава... маркировката? Не мога да разбера. Трябва да го въртиш 305 000. Хайде. Отверка ли е това?
What do we have here? A flashlight. They can also conceal knives, but in this case we have lockpicks.
И само с глава остана тук смотаната. Мога да се разберам повече с него. Ще видим нещо, ако видим някъде. Но на момента нищо не ми дава да бра. Така, я да видим флашката. Масачусетс касети.
Shaved off the metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board.
Манко касети. Спръснал си е брадата, ама тая вика ще го познае навсякъде. Пари, татуировка.
Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them, and on the wall they go.
Паче. Още иска.
Absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake.
Значи най-вероятно е фалшива шофьорската книжка. Нищо не намери за то в касети. Продължава да ми свети. Слушай, нещата са.
I knew it! The faces don't match at all. They are clearly two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer. So, Ratchet's real name was Cassetti.
Татуировката от и тук. Ето има
This
и
tattoo is the
тук.
same on both pictures.
Какво има? Без показа, че трябва да проверя Face Recognition. Ютора. Че нали преди малко го
Okay,
направихме?
the real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches someone in the database of known criminals. I've tried this several times in the past few years, but came up empty. Maybe whoever he really is has finally made a mistake. That could be him, but he looks pretty different.
What changed?
Yes,
Устата,
he seems different at first glance, but still it's the same person.
брадата. Това.
Nice.
И какво друго? Нос. Уши. Уста. Forehead. Forehead.
No, this isn't it. Think! He's
Уста.
changed his appearance a lot.
А,
Probably had some plastic surgery on his nose, but there is no doubt it's the same person.
Те
Let's see when he
сменил.
was
Орела
arrested.
на ринопластика човека.
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you?
Самуел Рачет.
Oh, it's so frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
Robot Defense League, we are monitoring this call.
Hello, Braid. Long time.
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
I need you to search the dark web.
Yeah, can you narrow that down a little? Cause, it's pretty big and pretty dark out here.
Could you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
Samuel Ratchet. Got it. Bad dude?
They don't come worse. Send me what you find by email.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nope. And okay. Oh, this might be something. I gotta do a deeper dive, but you should find this interesting. Could be coincidence if I believed in them. Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to save mankind. Oh, it's a cookbook.
As Ratchet is alive, the dead man can only be Noah.
Oridaris, hi! Good to see you here! Thank you for coming again! Happy Предайте YouTube. Дайте да видя някакъв хинт. Нищо не разбирам такова. Остана се. Директно ми дава. Добре, това колко път ще го свързвам? Един път насам, тук
the
насам.
man who stole your identity and your life.
Значи това са, тук само краде такова, идентичности. Нещо друго? Може би не. Ето не разбрах много какво трябва да правя сега. Това го разбрах. Search the evidence box. 9, 7. Две неща. Добре. Това е да помня пак. Аз едното го разбрахме кое е. С ето тук тази веришка. Ето тук. Козарче. Тези цифри ги видяхме някъде. Къде бяха? На ключа. 3, 5, 6, 9.
What do we find? A capsule and a smell. Bitter almonds. Cyanide.
Някакво шатрово. Само това не мога да го разгадая тук. Те очи. Рики, добра вечер! Мога там да ги бутам.
Who's your daddy?
Who's my daddy? Охо, Рейзърче! Сухки, много благодаря за пичетата! Está. Nectar clues on the wall. Build bit. Possiamo 9. Hago foto. Моля да видя поне тази снимка по-отблизо. И аз всъщност чакайте малко.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Имейл сме получили. Kit made by
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board.
И това прилича на то череп там, ама... Ама какво ще значат тези неща? Те случи. идея. Има какво се прави. Никаква. И хинт няма, тъй че... Виж къде има един мустак.
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold.
О, Ratchet Orient Express ticket.
This is Ratchet's ticket.
Edward Masterman's Orient Express ticket. Който от Едуард? Виктор Макуинс Орient. Виктор.
The person traveling with Ratchet has the
Пометки, добра
same
вечер.
last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
Неделя играе Марк. О, Уейтлифтър, че, хело. Чайте да видим. Дай то билет на кого е. Дай ми хинт. Не му разиграва. Или не съм сложила той на дъската. Вероятно, ще ми дава. Трябва в нещо да сложа. Виктор Макуин.
I knew it. He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board.
Сина на прокурора.
Here's what Hector McQueen looks like.
Едуард. Мастер. Как сте? Как е по-менски? Уейтлифтърче? Дай хинт, айде. Добре, добре. Явно трябва и да го
Hector
прощам.
McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen.
Добре.
These tickets were all booked by McQueen.
Дали е съмесен с това? Трябва да е нещо на компютъра много.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Ето тук ми липсва.
The Orient Express departs from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll put it on the board. The event? Some old train. But that face, that man.
Пакът някаква такова са го направили. Все едно Ориент Експреса е нещо... възродено.
Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express. Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week. Ratchet will be traveling on the Orient Express in a week.
А, то са шофьора.
I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
Гащихме.
Foscarelli will be on the Orient Express next week. Damn, Ratchet is taking the Orient Express next week. McQueen, the district attorney's son, is too. Foscarelli, the Armstrong chauffeur, is too. It can't be a coincidence. McQueen and Foscarelli must have decided to take revenge and will undoubtedly attack Ratchet on this train. I have to be on the Orient Express to stop them.
Тя
And
разбрахме
above
ли какво
all, I
стана
must
тук?
stop Ratchet. But I can't do it in Istanbul because there's no extradition treaty with the United
Добре,
States.
иначе
Ratchet can
интересен
never be
случай са
judged in the US
измислили
without
и
an
много
extradition
забъркана
treaty.
историята.
I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
И цялото разследване деца води. Но малко ми е странно всичко. Трябва ми билет за Ориент Експрес. И аз как съм се здобила с такъв билет? Поръчала съм го онлайн. Приятно, да.
Every compartment is taken for this special anniversary journey. Oh, it's impossible to find a ticket. What can I do? Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid.
Hello.
Braid! It's me again.
I haven't found anything useful yet.
I need one last favor. But it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on. Jeez, their IT is surprisingly good. Maybe because of the big event. I found the list, but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
Find Stacy, contact and call her. Трябва да намерим коя е Стейси Джонсън и трябва да я убеда да ми отстъпи нейното място на Ориент Експрес. Добре, хайде Стейси. Hello, Петю! Hello, hello! Как е положението? Как е петъчната вечер? Стейси Джонсън. Този телефон сега трябва ли да си чакате да си го запиша, защото... Thank you, thank you. Абе, 95-33. Днес какво ви става? Нищо, ще намериш нещо по-добро. Стига да ти се работи. Дайте да се обадим на Стейси. А този път няма да караш да надписвам номерата.
Hello. Is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
Ей, супер! Виж по-хубаво. Към Каплан. Ще справим компания по цяла нощ.
My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
And I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode, but it got me interested in helping kids.
Stacy, please. You say you help kids?
Well, I joined a couple of associations who are trying to help underprivileged kids. If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help more than you can imagine.
So, you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
I'll give you twice what you paid for the ticket.
You think I care about the money? You still don't get it, do you? I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Wait. Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids. Yeah. All right. We'll do it for Daisy and the kids who suffer. I'll take care of changing the tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much.
Абе, има си и плюсове, има си и
Stacy
минуси
was
да
as good as
си
her
нощна
word.
смяна.
I received the ticket. I called my chief to let him know I was taking my vacation time. I had coming. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, even his accomplice, and, I suspected, so many others as well. You know the rest.
С всички тая информация за този допълнителен случай искат един вид да ни уневинят всички убийци, че са имали истински причини да го убият този.
And that's how I found myself on this train. On Ratchet's trail. The rest, you know. My identity is easily checked with the Berkshire Police.
Thank you for your detailed account, Mademoiselle Locke. In addition to giving us crucial details of the investigation, you have made it clear that there
Тя
are
по-здраво
many who
словно
might wish to
тренировчици и ще
see
се
Ratchet
караш
dead.
пред. Така.
I know you are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements, or lack of them, last night eliminate you from our list of suspects.
I agree, without a doubt. Another detective will be great help to the investigation.
Book,
Although my friend certainly does not need any help.
you are too kind.
Thank you for believing me. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly. It's obvious whoever drugged you was trying to derail your investigation.
You mean the person who did this to me is Ratchet's killer?
Both Monsieur Michel and Fraulein Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back, I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend. All this excitement has whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke
Тоест така
won't
те
say no
развълнува,
to
че
a
огладня
good,
човека.
invigorating meal.
И вие
What?
така говорите за
I want to
храна.
hear what the conductor
Да
and
не
Fräulein
уволняя
Schmidt
и аз
have to say
там.
for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well,
I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed about what you learn?
You may be certain of it.
Tej, orata. Чакай да намерим то скъде е. Аз следя тук нещата. Тук там пропускам по нещо, ама...
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone. I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
Защо така сте го завъртяли това на никъде сега? Къде беше сел на асистентката? Къде беше?
Good evening, Fräulein Schmidt. May I disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
I wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
She saw you pour something in her tea.
And she drank the tea knowing it was drugged? Come now, Monsieur Poirot. The poor girl is obviously still not recovered. That is all I intend to say. If you'll excuse me, I would like to continue reading my book.
What is it? A murder mystery, perhaps?
Ach, no. It is a collection of Julia Child recipes.
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she drank it, who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
I know you have sleeping pills, Fräulein.
I do have some. Do you think I'm the only person on this train who finds it difficult to sleep? I believe the Countess Andreni takes them. And I heard the Olsen woman thanking Mrs. Hubbard for a pill.
That was aspirin.
If you say so.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human beings, given the dose that Mademoiselle Locke ingested. She was close to death.
Oh my God. What did I do? I didn't want to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time.
We?
Той че ще ни е скучно, ако играем
Time
само едно и
for what,
също.
Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing? Nothing? That poor little girl.
Indeed, that poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case.
Мама, ние знаем, че е канехната. Ти сега ли го установи?
I do not think that's the right answer.
О, благо на Рейна! Здравейте и добре дошли на всички! Благодарим много за речето. Ето, благо. Вранчев, той играе CS, обаче разнообразява с кукинг стримове. Едно шаутаутче да пусне Дитко. Не мога да влезе в чата сега. А?
No, not good. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Fräulein Schmidt, I have a certain reputation for sniffing out.
I am not a murderer.
Forgive me, but I was going to say.
Какво да ти кажа,
brilliant
бавно и славно
chefs.
напредваме.
You were the
Интересна
Armstrong
е забъркана
family's cook,
цялата
were
игра,
you
ама
not?
някои неща
Yes. I was the cook
не
of
са
that
изпипани
lovely,
така
lovely family.
добре.
I'm sorry, but I must ask you to give me some time
През пръсти е направена цялата
to collect myself. It
игра.
wasn't supposed to be like this. My darling, my poor darling child.
I will give you that time, Fräulein. You have given me much more in exchange. I must check in with my other suspects to make certain I have all the pieces of the puzzle in my possession.
Абе. Аз да бутам с ръка, мъж. Така, тая накарахме да се чувства криво. И сега да се върнем. Оня кондуктор къде замина?
All that snow.
За нищо, за нищо.
Are you
Чакам с
familiar with
нетърпение
the
да
concept
гледам
of
следващия път какво ще се
entropy,
готви.
Monsieur McQueen?
Oh,
Да взимам идеи,
Poirot, I
да
didn't
крада
see you.
идеи.
entropy? Randomness in a system or something?
Yes.
Моето готвене е малко повече като
Even the
експеримент
best
в
laid
кухнята.
plans can go
Все пак,
astray,
не
thanks to
съм про.
something as simple as
An unexpected passenger?
perhaps or snow.
Видях. Има какво да се научи.
Are you all right, Mr. Poirot? And Ms. Locke? Has she had symptoms again?
I didn't mean to disturb you, doctor.
Абе, на мен
Everything
по-скоро ми трябва
progresses
пожарникар в
satisfactorily.
кухнята, защото... Това би помогнало най-много. Шегувам се, разбира се. Случайно, ако я
Luke is
запаля,
a
да имам кой да я
collector,
сгаси.
And not surprisingly, he collects trains.
Ама обмена на идеи никога не е излишен. Особено стримването на такива неща, че не е лесна работа. Да изцъкаш игричка къде е по-лесно, отколкото да се мъчиш да правиш стрим в кухнята. Така. Трябва ли да го търся? Той още трябваше да е тука. Еми, може би си измислил някакъв по-лесен начин. На мене ми е много сложно.
Can I get you something, Monsieur Poirot?
Да, кажи къде е
Everyone
кондуктора.
is so tense.
An aperitif soon, Monsieur Fauchet, with pleasure, when the matter is resolved.
Трябва да обиколя сега целия влак. Двамата тук. Това се е върнал. Да. Ние разбрахме, че не е кондуктора, не. То беше ясно. Кондуктора няма какво да преспива тая. Чайте да говоря с нея, да й кажа кой е преспал.
You're right, Mr. Book. This dessert is delicious. I'm glad we didn't wait for dinner.
I promise the entrée will be superb as well.
Detective Locke, you are recovering well, I see.
Yes, I should be helping with the investigation. Do you know who drugged me?
Yes.
It is early yet for conclusions. When I return, then we shall see.
Тя
Do
ти
not
признава,
worry.
човек.
She is in good hands. Hotaru?
Било рано за заключение.
truly
Да, но аз си изпя всичко. Не мога да разбера.
You're right, Mr. Book. This dessert. I'm glad we.
Detective,
Yes.
it is
Do not worry. Hotaru? Frank?
Аз ли нещо не съм в час да си игра тотално. Къде е цяло няма? Ма изгуби.
Not now. Not now. I have a dinner to prepare. Would you interrupt Michelangelo or Da Vinci?
Yes, of course. Ако разследвам случай на убийство, познай дали няма да ги притеснявам. Да не се скрил в туалетната. Няма никой тук. Никаква логика няма, при положение, че тази си призна, че тя е сложила хапчето в чая и да трябва сега да обикалям да търся кондуктора. Кой го знае къде е? Те са двете тука. Това стая е заключена. Моята стая има ли някой? Няма никой. Доктора говорих. Това говорих. Нещо пропускам някъде. А то с другия го няма в целия влак. Той ще е избягал. Имаше от някъде май се слизаше от някаква врата? Не. Тук нещо има ли? Да съм пропуснала. Чакай да видим кой е това мистър. Да не го бъркам. О, гопе! О, thank you. Мистър... Мишел. Да, ето с... Рум 301. О, божке. Възмущавам стъчканата сега. Не ме кара да обикалям да търся кондуктора. Hello, ти как си караш? Как ми е на петък ти? Седмицата? Браво, екстра. Пастия, брат! Къде са ли там? Ходи ли до Сеновата крепост? Това е сега ще е 301 стаята на майната си. Аз бях до нея, ама кой да се сети, че той е вътре този?
Good evening, Michel. Am I bothering you? You seem stressed.
With everything that's going on, I must admit it's
Ой,
difficult
така
to
ще
be
те там,
relaxed.
Майкъл.
I understand. Especially since we
Да,
know
нямахте
that
възможност.
Detective Locke's
Аз
tea
викам да не
was
са вълкънали да
drugged
са
before it
катерите
was
там.
served to her.
Detective?
Че аз се качвах на 4
Come
крака.
now, Michel. Surely you would have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her
Нищо друг
badge.
път.
Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Otaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of the staff.
Your defense is to accuse others?
Охо. Тоест пък какъв
You
е на
have a
тая?
network connection?
No, unfortunately. It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent. I always forget, and my landlord complains.
Pierre Michel had to be involved in the murder. The drugged tea, his post at the end of the hall, and now I know why I know more than one of those people on the screen.
И как? Откъде ги знаеш? Ти просто чу историята. Не си я виждал тая. Не помня да е имал в... в папката на тая... в куфара и да е имал снимка на бавачката. А това е този детектива.
Brilliant.
In the middle е Сузан Моро.
Good. I must admit I'm not
Как се
right this
казваше този
time.
детектив?
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Nice. That's the right answer. You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's nanny. My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name?
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced. Suzanne kept her mother's name.
My most sincere condolences, Monsieur Michel, on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I loved them, but I was never there for them. Then, a year after the divorce, Solange became ill. Suzanne took her to this special hospital in the US. Got that job as Daisy's nanny.
I understand your pain, and the reason that led you to drug Detective Locke.
We really can't hide anything from you, can we?
Many have been foolish enough to try and keep the truth from Hercule Poirot.
Yes, I admit.
Много
I
сте
drank
бъркано
the tea.
стана тук.
But it was only to keep her quiet until I could. But she reacted so much to the sleeping pills.
She was lucky, as are you, that she didn't die. To be frank, there is one more thing that puzzled me, but I think I understand now.
Мерите ли си ги? Премерете си ги с Watch Time. Thank you guys. Много ви благодаря за отделеното време. Шегувам се. Това е в кръга на шегата. Много благодаря за отделеното време. Не са никак малко, нито един ден, нито 4 дни. Това да прекараш 4 дни плътно с някой. 24 часа по 4. Чакайте сега да видим тук какво иска Мишел.
Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé.
Huh. I have the impression my whole life to you is an open book. Yes, Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé. I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of course.
Вижте сега, може само да ме прави щастлива от това, че мога да ви задържа вниманието по някакъв начин. Не винаги е правилният начин и не винаги е начинът, който ми се иска, но... Важното е да работи в крайна сметка. Ако кликбейта трябва да го има, пък после вече да се опознаем като хора.
Monsieur Hardman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why didn't they watch over me?
Дай
I'm a
Боже,
detective
връзки.
too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
No need to invent some preposterous story.
But really,
Michelle has told me everything. You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
Oh. I see.
Surely this is not a big surprise to you.
Тотално нищо не ми мачва в историята. Само става по-объркано. Не знам кой е правил тази игра, ама остава се ръцете тук. Аз само водя разследване на направата на играта, че нещо не е както трябва. Така е.
No.
Някой път много рядко
Suzanne
през
was the only
деня,
woman I ever
извънредно
loved.
ако е.
And
Тук
I
е
failed her.
нощната смяна.
I got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all. Suzanne never really cared for that guy, Noah. She would have
Значи те
forgiven
са
me.
били,
If
са
only.
вкарали нещо и тя затова тръгнала с ония Ноа.
If
Викам,
only.
тук
A common
направо
refrain between lovers who quarrel. Obviously,
Нафърлиха
Pierre
в
Michel
това.
and Fräulein Schmidt both drugged Detective
Размисли.
Locke's tea, causing the overdose. No wonder she had so much trouble waking up. Time to report my findings to her and Book.
Добре. Нямаше да си почивате. Има водове, има архиви.
So, my friend, tell me, you have
Кой
something
колко
new?
хване, откъде е хване.
I have uncovered multiple connections with the Armstrong case. Pierre Michel is the father of Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nanny, and Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé. As for Hildegard Schmidt, she was the cook of the Armstrong family. What a coincidence, don't you think?
But it's incredible!
Да, твърде
What
много
are the odds
съвпадения
that
има
so
тук.
many people linked to that tragic affair ended up on the same train?
About the same as you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed Fräulein Schmidt back then, so she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home. Mademoiselle Locke, I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor Pierre Michel both admitted putting sleeping pills into your
О,
tea.
тя се
This
това е
ex-
предозирала, защото не само един е другирала ми и двамата. Всеки сложил по едно хапче и тъс за малко да ритни камбанта. О, сега схванах цялата идея. Добре.
Blames your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michelle drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Locke.
Este
Michel
era
will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. That was easy. Some clues and information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that possibility?
Monsieur Hardman told me about a short man with a high-pitched voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform at Vinkovsky. This murderer then hid the conductor's jacket in Detective Locke's room, then fled before the train left.
Why choose Detective Locke's room?
Why, indeed. Let me re-explain from the beginning.
Айде сега да разкажа от началото, че аз па нищо не разбрах тук. Изтървах някакви реплики. Така. Най-вероятно това е където влака е спрял в Винковци посред нощ и кондуктора слиза от на платформата. Убиеца се качва, облечен като кондуктор. Бива Рачет. Излиза през стаята на тая. Става ножа в нейното такова. После фърля палтото и заминава. Я да видим.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Mon Dieu! Oui! That must be it! Everything fits so well!
It fits too well, my friend. Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. So, we have multiple murderers, all related to the Armstrong case. The murderer from Vinkovsky was a fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation to be led by some small-town official who could easily be misled.
Mr. Poirot?
Detective Locke, forgive me. You are an obvious exception. You tracked Ratchet with the tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all modesty, the world's greatest detective, Hercule Poirot, dropped into the midst of their meticulous planning.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me. Who is linked to this case and who is not?
My poor friend, I have gone speeding out of the station without you. I will continue.
where the 9 people we know are connected to the Armstrong case. Окей, знаем, че тази е свързана с Armstrong кейса. Този, нашата матка. Този, броим ли го? Да. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Жертвата също. Мисля, че и този. Трябва да сменим и така. Ей, оцели ги!
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Слушам какво ми се говори. Мога да пропускам някои неща,
Pierre
ама...
Michel, Monsieur Hardman and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective Locke discovered that Mr. Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Luck and Ratchet, of the 12 passengers in that coach, 9 have a connection with the Armstrong case. What next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Dr. Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No, Mr. Poirot. I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there is some artistry in that as well, I suppose.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
Then I will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
Чакайте да си изкарам такова. Той си получи вече почерката, не го мисли него. Той сам идва да се я проси вече. Моя редовен номер. То вярно е, че за днеска си оставих на по-малката част от играта, ама чак пък толкова с малко да съм си оставила, съмнявам се. Вчера се блъскахме една камара време, сега всичко много бързо мина. Добре, продължаваме нататък. О, неймшотче! Ето, неймшотчето почерпя Сланчо и сега ще го извикам. Добра вечер! Ето, намери се! Как? О, ще се шляпна. А ти? Чай съм условила нещата в буркан. Чуваш ли го, бе? Глътна ли го, бе? Ти като хапче го глътна това. Даже не го издъвка този път. Си. Дърпа си. Тук. Магай, Жижуко. Не щеше да седиш при нас тук. Седни долу. Чакай да се дръпна, малко ти направя място. Айде, може да се събереш ей тук. Не иска. Искаш да избягаш. Няма да те тормозя. Няма проблем, не, защото че сам да е по едно. Ще да разбереме. Ще се доразбереме, ще ви пиша. Като съм свободна. Айде.
Monsieur Book, are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act. Ladies and gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet.
Айде, реконструкция на убийството на Самуел Едуард
There is
Рачет.
not one,
Почваме.
but two possible solutions of the crime.
Има
I
не
shall
едно,
put
но
them
ами
both
две
before you,
решения на
and I shall
престъплението.
ask Monsieur Book and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
Two solutions?
Mr.
Две
Poirot,
решения.
I am hardly qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required.
Доктора и мистер Бук ще решават кое е вярното.
Now, you all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night when he spoke to the wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch was found to be badly dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory. The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked.
Колко маняк? Не мисля. Така, до тук обясняваме, т.е. Херкюл Поро обяснява какво точно се е случило, т.е. колко часа е бил на ръгън и какво се е установило. И че първата версия е, че някой се е качил на влака, когато вратата е била оставена отворена от тези деца слизали да пушат цигари. Обаче това е съмнително.
Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity, a dozen wounds in all. He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's
Жертвата, нали, е била надрусена с преспивателни, затова няма никакви следи от борба. То се е извършило убийството и след това през вратата на тая лелишката, бабичката, е тръгнал да бяга.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing.
Слага ножа в
Without knowing
канчешката.
it, he lost a button of
И
his
загубва едно
uniform.
копче
Then
от
he
униформата
slipped
си,
out
докато
of
се
the
измъква.
compartment and along the corridor. he put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to
Слага
cast
якето
suspicion on
в
her.
куфара на детективката.
And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car.
И избягва.
That is the first hypothesis. But there's a
Първата
second. For
хипотеза.
that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed?
В този случай би трябвало да са пари. Или за втория говорим.
The motive is clear.
Revenge.
Revenge, of course.
Що
Nothing
любиш?
was stolen. And we know that
Aha.
Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned.
Така. Значи, тук почваме да обясняваме вече, че най-вероятният мотив е отмъщение за убийство, защото нищо не е било откраднато. И че цялото убийство е много добре планирано. Така. Кога е планирано? Най-вероятно няколко месеца предварително.
Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even
Даже се чудя дали няма... А не, то нямаше билети тая, като си поръчваше билета. Като искаше да купи от една актрисата билета, вече нямаше свободни билети. И то беше месеци преди да тръгне влак. Добре, дайте да видим
when the
нататък.
police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became
Значи, докато тая е водила нейното си разследване, защото всички са се усъмнили в заключението, че бавачката е била... О, има още време. Значи, по случая с отвлеченото момиченце, аз не знам ви доколко разбрахте, тая след като, нали, случая уж приключи, уж бавачката беше виновна, продължи разследването и установи, че той, който го убиха тук на влака, той е бил замесен и той е ония, дето го намерихме до къщата да обикаля. И че е откраднал самоличността на ония репортер и го е убил и се е представил за него, за да може там да си върши неговите работи. Някакъв абсолютен престъпник. Оттам, след като обвиняват бавачката, освен тая, явно и други са почнали да разследват и да си навързват случая, за да разберат, нали, че той е виновен.
convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We
Да,
now
били са
know
убедени, че
who
истината
the
е
real
някъде
murderer of
другаде
Daisy
и
is.
кой наистина е убил момиченцето. И че не е била бавачката му, ами е бил тоя Рачет. Аз като се замисля, всъщност... Да. През цялото време е бил тоя зад отвличането на момиченцето и така нататък.
It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names. But of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the
Ясно е,
12
че
stab
много от тях
wounds
са
are
знаели
not
това
a
нещо.
random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis revealed that some stab wounds appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep, more than one fatal, yet others were not much more than mere scratches. what can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to an obvious conclusion. They are symbolic.
Значи, това, което доктора видя е, че раните от ножа бяха с различни размери, с различна сила и някои бяха от човек, който е левичар. Така, казва, че тези наръгвания, някои от които, нали, смъртоносни, са били символични. И какво значат тези 12 наръгвания? Най-вероятно журито в United States, защото тя Дейзи беше мъничка. Хората реално, които решават присъдата.
12 stabs. 12! The same number as a trial jury in the United States.
In the United States.
Not
Те са
just
били
a
все
jury
едно
of 12 members condemning him to death, but 12 executioners as well. This
12 убийци.
self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
snow.
Всичко са планирали, освен снега и това, че ще заседнат тук с влака.
as well as the presence of not one but two detectives on the train. They
И
had
с присъствието на двама детективи на влака.
to improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads.
Да слагат заради това, че са били двама детективите, почнали да слагат фалшиви улики, за да може да ги объркат. Метече, задъра. Разследвам тук случай. Стигаме вече до някакви заключения. Четем им морал тук. Vaping liquid, the conductor's jacket.
The conductor's jacket found in Detective Locke's suitcase was put there only to cast suspicion upon her.
Значи, това яке, където намерихме копчето от него в стаята на етая леля там, където е точно в съседство на стаята на убития, било сложено само единствено да хвърлят съмнения върху тая детективката, че тя е убийца.
This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible culprit to muddy the waters.
Тая жена, която бягаше в червеното кимоно, също е някакво просто да мъти водите.
The time on Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime. The vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him. All these false leads were intended for me. But I am Poirot.
Всички били насочени към него.
We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke.
Убийци. Did Detective Locke stop Ratchet? No.
Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase was an attempt to implicate Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses. Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant. You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet.
Did Mr. McQueen stop Ratchet? Yes. His father.
You took some pleasure in leaving me false clues, I think. It was quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet. Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet, Monsieur Masterman.
То смайли боя? Не. Няма логика, не можах да фана никак.
No, Poirot. Remember Ratchet's sleeping pills.
Покът има sleeping pills. Добре, айде и е сега. Ratchet's valet. To take sleeping pills.
Ratchet sensed danger close to him and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his knowledge. Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do in peace.
Sir, I'll tell you the truth. I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir, and afterwards, I was his valet in New York. I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all, sir.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
Did Book stab Ratchet?
Come now, Poirot. Book will have a heart attack if you're not careful.
Ще получи инфаркт, ако не внимаваш.
His lofty position as director does not clear him of suspicion. Murderers can come in all shapes and sizes. Monsieur Book is certainly a very close friend, but I never allow my affection to take precedence over reason. It is not tangible proof.
Wish I found me a room on the train.
Book, my friend, of course you are not guilty. You did everything you could to get me on this train. What madness would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty,
трябваше да ги помна, днеска реших, че ще ги запиша, ако имам други. И аз един път си го записах и то не трябваше да го помня.
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us consider our ever-efficient wagon-lit conducteur, Pierre Michel.
Pierre Michel, yes. Trust me, yes.
No, that is his motive. I need real, tangible proof.
Искаме доказателство, чакай.
Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you. But The murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est un foiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne. My child.
Let's move on now to Monsieur Hardman, one of
Като
3
изпиша
detectives on this train.
Yes.
Monsieur Hardman, I think you are a real detective, but you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold up, so neither does yours.
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet.
Едва ли
You
ще е
used
запликан.
your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt
Анкетата,
him
която съм
down
видала
and
от
finally
школата.
avenge the death of
Аз
your
гледам на хора,
beloved.
които са се включили, за сега върви за.
That's right, Mr. Poirot. I do have some detective skills.
I never doubted it.
Защо да се подигравам с тебе, Радо? Аз знам, че просто няма да я използваш за писане.
Now, Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's maid with the soul of a cook. Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Let us move on to Countess Andreni. I was impressed by the earnestness of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it?
No.
On the contrary, this fact gives her a motive for murder.
Ма не, аз натиснах. Кое чувство? Що?
Countess Andreni is young and fit, physically quite capable of stabbing Ratchet. The problem must be somewhere else.
Браво.
Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a drugged sleep. When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni. "12 people, a jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, even that. Let's move on to Monsieur Foscarelli. Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur, and that you planned to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you lost your tongue, Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car and pretend to drive me.
And you, Mademoiselle Olson, a champion for the immigrants, a worthy calling.
То пък откъде нападем? Я да видим.
Admittedly, she lied to me about Mademoiselle Debenham's schedule, but one lie does not convict her. Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story about her connecting door latch, a story that I later demonstrated to be impossible. So, you deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
Enough! I can't take this anymore! I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson. You
Радвам
too
се, що не
shed
е
light
тъчета.
on your part in this mystery.
Обикновено, когато някой ми пише някакви неща, които в случая, да речем, вече съм чела не знам колко пъти, и това нещо не знам колко пъти е стало на въпрос, обикновено игнорирам такива неща. Защото не смятам, че е нужно всеки път да повтарям едно и също или да го правя на въпрос. Обаче, понеже явно може би не е правилната и не е правилният подход за това нещо, за да игнорирам, сега ще го кажа директно. Може да правиш каквото се поискаш. Дали ще се изтриш Twitch или не, е лично твой избор, лично твое желание и аз не смятам, че трябва да бъда занимавана с нещо такова. Нито мога да ти помогна, нито мога да ти кажа какво да правиш, живота си е твой. Наричат те тъп мой чат. Какво искаш да кажеш това? Ако искаш да си търсиш някакви бифове и някакви други неща, искам ти кажа, че изобщо си му оцеля в настроение. Мой чат. Чата е не само мой, чата е и ваш. Когато вие пишете тъпоти в чата, е нормално другите хора, които присъстват в този чат, да реагират. Така че това мога да кажа. Мано, не съм лоша. Отново ме карат да си изказвам мнението и да казвам нещата директно такива, каквито са според мен. Ако някой не е съгласен с това, окей. Просто малко или много почна да ми се втръсва от това някой да се опитва тук някакви бифове да ми прави, да се драка с мене в чата, да ми говори някакви неща и да си мисли, че аз съм длъжна да отговорям на абсолютно всяка глупост, която някой нещо ми напише. Ами не, гайс. За ваше добро понякога просто не отговарям. Защото не ми се разправя с тъпоти и не винаги ми се разправя с това, че сте станали с газа нагоре. Така че, това е положението. Що не тъчета? Това, че те игнорира, мисля, че е ясно. Колко пъти това нещо ще го коментирам? 30 твича и да се приключва. Там ми се намине през 10 стрима и ще си 3 твича. Ако имаш някакви проблеми, човек, опитвам се да съм съпричастна с вас, обаче има един такъв момент, не знам дали ви е ясно, че 100 човека като минат и ме занимават с някаква глупост и почва да ми се втръсва. Искате повече да чуете за моето мнение, искаш да ти кажа, искаш да ти обясня, ето, отделих ти време, обясних ти, аз не мога да разбера. Честно ви казвам, някой път си имам чувство, специално пък за Радостин 471, имам чувство, че нарочно ми задава такива въпроси и нарочно се драка, за да може аз да спра да правя каквото правя и да играя и да почна да се обяснявам тук като в детската градина госпожата, ами виж сега, тук нали еди какво си, еди що си. Я да дадете да пораснете всички. Така, защо Мисис Олсън е occupation? Това. Нали в Дейзи не. Nurse, сестра е
You
била.
were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It
Иначе
is
добра
enough
вечер.
that you have
Я
admitted
толкова.
what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know
Ти
none
не ме
of these
питаш
people.
дали
I
да
didn't
си
know
триеш
Ratchet
твича, ти
either,
ми
and
казваш,
I've
че ще
taken
го
a solemn
изтриеш.
oath to help people,
Bon voyage.
not murder
Айде,
them.
три го.
Dr. Constantine was certainly helpful to my investigation, but that does not prove he is innocent.
Мано, климатика дойде, но за момента не ми е необходим.
It's
Времето
true that
доста
doctors
захладня,
take the
падна доста
Hippocratic
градуси.
oath, but that is
Затова съм
not enough to
отключена.
exonerate Dr.
Днеска ми
Constantine.
беше доста студено. Да, мобилен е.
You are one of the few people in this room not to
Метече!
have any connection with
Увия
the
с една
Armstrong
кърпа.
case. Moreover, your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Booth,
Само
whom
лапчката
I
е number
would
една.
trust with my
Биваш.
life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
Или аз да
We now
качаш
come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot,
провесена
whose
някъде.
relationship
Плаща
was
надолу.
not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Indeed, I do.
We're getting married.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
Рик и ние бяхме така миналата седмица, особено петък, събота и неделя, въпреки че бях на стрим и може би не ми е личало и аз се чудих къде да се сдяна. Лято обаче не се търпеше. Така. Какъв? Ще е това? И я да видим някакъв хинт. Нещо съм пропуснала. Their rank. John Armstrong was colonel and Archie Abernaut is captain. Това съм го пропуснала. Служили са заедно. Окей. Това тук не съм го... Soldiers. Двамата са били войници на едно и също място. Даже се го помислих това в мазето. Да избягаме обаче. Слава Богу, наистина температурите паднаха.
You served in the army with John.
Аз ви казах,
What I don't understand is why a man your age
беше
is still
39
a
градуса
captain.
навън,
One might
а вчера
expect
беше
you to be a
19.
colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war,
20 градуса
It was war
разлика.
that first
Една
brought me
седмица
to England.
просто
Then you
too
know
much.
what it's like. There's a shattering sound,
Валеше и имаше буря.
death, and
Днеска пак е
mistakes,
доста
acting
хладно.
on intelligence that proved to be wrong. I sent a patrol to their death. Good men, brave men, wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison.
Еми,
John remained my best
като
friend.
имам предвид, че сега те първа лятото започва. Август, юли, август
There,
са си едни
you
от
have my
най-топлите месеци, така че очаква
Understand
се.
now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary.
Да, огромна
What
разлика.
you
Аз
see in me, I
не
don't
мога да
understand.
се
Oh,
аклиматизирам
Archie,
по никакъв
I
начин.
see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was not obvious. Then I remembered the job you currently hold.
Teacher.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. You were the teacher of... No, she was the teacher of Countess Andrény.
Те са...
You were the teacher of Helena Andrény, whose maiden name was Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely. Why lie to you? She was an excellent student.
Captain Arbuthnot.
Ами... На слънце изобщо не съм седяла, аз навън не можех да излеза, аз от стаята си не можех да излеза изобщо. Толкова ми беше... От леглото не мога да стане от жегата, беше ми много лошо и ми беше зле. Вече не съм в Дортмунд, Радо. От декември месец насам живея в друг град. Айде ме тече, правя на сърма, искам една снимка да видя. Да не е само сърма и кървища около нея. Успех! Наистина си е опасно. Рики, ще ви сложа. Ще ви сложа, щом искате, ще ви пусна като го... Когато го пуснем да работи като климатик. Иначе климатика, който мъжа ми поръча, е мобилен, но с опция да работи само и като вентилатор. И вече го пробвахме дали работи само като вентилатор. Марката май е някаква никва немска тук. Не знам каква е, пък и да ви я кажа, едва ли има някъде другаде. Те тук половината марки се водят с други имена в Германия. Тъй, че ако ми е интересно, ще ви шерна. Да, ами като почнем да го ползваме, ще ви кажа. Дали? Да. Много има, да. 12 човека са убийците.
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof! Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham.
Yes. Let's accuse.
Yes, I remember overhearing Mademoiselle Debenham talking with the captain at Circuitry Station. She said, "Not now, not now, when it's all over." That's significant in light of what we now know.
Рики, тук в Германия също. Германците и бирата я пият, между другото, вместо вода. Обаче, да, в най-големите жеги имаше предупреждения да не се пие алкохол, защото не помагал. Но да.
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov.
Принцеса и тя е стабърка. Че е левичарка.
Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as Princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends. It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Indeed.
Казват,
Of
че
more
временно
importance, though, is the
разклажа, но
fact
реално
that you're the
алкохола
only
не влияе добре.
left-handed person on the train. And the single blow to ratchet from a left-handed person was very, forgive me, weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I am honored. Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard, or should I say... Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer.
Линда Арден. Коя беше тази Линда Арден?
Linda Arden.
Истинското име на Линда Арден. Всичките са в...
Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb. I never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong family, it is obvious.
Соня ли беше майката?
That's the right answer. Mrs. Hubbard, you are the mother of Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni.
Гледала съм на нещо с найлонова торба, на която режеш дупки за краката. Закачаш през дръжките, примерно на една пръчка за метла и я провесваш някъде да висят краката надолу и така ги режеш. Не знам какво ще стане, но съм виждала.
The fact that Madame Hubbard is actually Linda Arden, Sonia's mother, and a gifted actress of stage and screen, a woman who could teach her fellow conspirators how to play their roles, makes her one of the best placed to organize the murder, no, the execution of Ratchet.
Мет се опитва да прави котката си на сърма с дъскавлията да я изреже ногтите и ние му даваме тук някакви наудничови съвети.
The fact that Mrs. Hubbard has direct access to Ratchet's room is no accident, but it does not incriminate her directly. Madame Hubbard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character and into staging the murder. I saw it as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us, or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much, but he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east, sooner or later, by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame upon me, and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death, and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy, and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it. All these good, faithful souls.
Като цяло, какво сега ще накарат да решим дали...
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Book. What do you say?
Дали... Какъв е този избор такъв, дет ни го дават?
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Certainly, I agree. As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then, having placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
Значи оставяме ги те да решат какво ще кажат на полицията в крайна сметка. Надявам се да не ме накарат аз да решавам накрая, че няма ми хареса. Така. Аз на моя котарак съм ги рязала преди. И то редовно. Верно ли това беше края? Отново бяхме изненадани. С финалните надписи.
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle.
Рейзър, че за танковете просто не са нагласа и негативно, за да може наистина да прецениш дали ти харесват или не. Може и да ти харесват, може и да не ти харесват. Всяка една игра трябва да се пробва и човек да се прецени за него си. Няма как да знаеш докато не тестваш, ама все пак и не трябва да се настройва човек негативно. Поне на мене, като съм се настроила негативно към някаква игра и доста време ми отнема, докато успея това нещо да го превъзмогна, за да мога наистина да видя какво може да се извлече хубаво от цялата ситуация. Радо, какви задачи имаш за мен? Не мога да повярвам, че отново свършихме супер бързо. Нещо тук неадекватно ми изглежда това, ама както и да е. Да, приключихме играта. На финалните надписи сме, така че днес ще се легнем рано. Така, чуете да видим какво ще стане накрая.
But it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is
Различен
only
нож.
one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train.
We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
Ще мън да свърши. Айде пак. Тук ма сгащиха здраво. Добре, добре. Това го оценявам. Добър ход. Гайс, продължаваме нататък.
Please, come in.
Пукнаха му обаче. Усетихте как играта се опита да ти каже: оп, да свършиш и оп, нова улика.
All goes well. We will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours
Всички се
for
вързахме.
refueling and reprovision.
Добре,
What
това
do
им
you do with
давам
the 13th murderer?
плюс.
Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that
Давам
was
им
left
бонус
aside
точка
in my
за това им
investigation.
решение.
The
Добре,
diary I
изненадано.
found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials
Може би това е
AW.
едно от
He will never
решенията
keep the
на
appointment.
създателите, което ми
There
хареса.
should be enough time.
Всички
I must
останали
try
съм
to
твърдо
keep
не.
that appointment for him.
Но да. Сега доктора откри, че прободните рани, нали, 12 на тея, които са го наръгали, обаче има и 13-та рана, която е направена с друг нож. Къде беше тази среща? Дей. Тайм. Ясно. Това беше докато му ровихме в стаята на този. Да не мислиш, че помня какво пишеше на тая картичка, като не ми дадеш да видя. В 10 часа Фонтана де Ли Венеция. 17. Това съм го познала. Ама часа и датата ми обягва. Радо, какво си викаш? Айде да се скрива тая. Кажи си директно, няма си първия днеска, който ми каза се скрия, тъй че. Да го преживея.
I think we should let Ratchet rest in peace. I don't have time for small talk.
А той влака вече се движи.
How would it look to the police if I asked a suspected murderer for help?
Факт. Абстиненцията въдържи така.
Doctor, a moment. Have you made arrangements for Ratchet's body?
Yes, it will be collected by the Italian authorities when we reach Venice. The autopsy will be performed there. However, there is something odd.
Oh?
Since the train is French, jurisdiction must be shared. When I told them you were already on the scene, they have both agreed to support your investigation until we reach Paris. Ratchet's compartment will be sealed until we arrive there. All of those who conspired to kill Ratchet are to be confined to the train until then as well.
So, thanks to you, I am the rope in a tug-of-war between two countries.
Oh, but I thought you would want to be in charge. And isn't it odd we continue on our journey with a trainload of people that police consider potential murderers?
Calm yourself, Doctor. It is not the first time I find myself in the middle. And, to be honest, I welcome the chance to see this case through. It is fast becoming one of the most challenging of my career.
Къде там? Значи това, което аз разбрах от тук, реално не е още един убиец, ами едва ли не са две отделни убийства. Едното е организирано от тези 12-тимата. Другото, което може би е първото реално.
Would you be able to accompany me to Venice to follow a lead?
I'm honored.
Е било точно на някой, който се е качил от влака и е слезал или на някой друг.
The situation here. I must make sure no one gets off the train in Venice and that Ratchet's body is transferred.
Който все още е на влака. Обаче е с различен мотив.
So, my dear book, how does our journey progress?
We are well on our way to Venice. All of our passengers are locked in their rooms by order of the authorities. I watch them when they want to stretch their legs, like the captain there behind you.
I see that you have the situation well in hand.
Някой от персонала ще да е май.
Doctor, a question. Could you assist my investigation in Venice?
I can't. I'm afraid. I'm to accompany Ratchet's body when the Italian police take possession of it. I've been asked, commanded really, to help with the autopsy because of my earlier examination.
Тоест го викат да помага с аутопсията. Кой ще ни помага? Доста ще го взимаме.
I'm not going to ask a murderer to help me catch himself.
Къде е она детективката?
Mademoiselle,
Няма вика да
you
питам
are
убиец да
clearly
дойде
an
помогне,
excellent
вика да се
police
фани
officer.
там.
Could you accompany me to Venice for an investigation into Ratchet's activities? There is much we
Сам да
still
се
need to
разследва.
know.
Well, yes, it would be an honor to work with you. And I'm glad you trust me. What do you have in mind?
There was a notation in Ratchet's appointment book. He had an appointment.
With who?
There were only the initials A.W. They were to meet at 10 o'clock at the Fontana dei Conigli. I want to know who Ratchet was meeting and why.
But you've already discovered the 12 conspirators. Why is this meeting important?
Unfortunately, the case is not complete. Dr. Constantine has discovered the presence of a 13th stab wound.
One of them could have stabbed him twice.
The wound was made with another, finer blade. Why would one of them have used 2 knives? Did they want to confess they killed him more than the others? And if so, why bother to deny it when they have already confessed? No, it makes no sense. And I do not close a case until all questions have been answered. You, of all people, must understand this.
You're right. I do understand. I'll help you.
Thank you. Together, we will uncover the truth. We will arrive in a few hours. Take the opportunity to rest.
I slept well last night. No more effects of the drug.
Excellent. Then be prepared when we reach Venice. We have another mystery to solve.
This is the 3rd embarking dock, and no gondoliers available at all. With Carnival, you can't find a gondolier to cross that damn canal. They're all booked. The worst thing is that the fountain is just across this canal. We're almost there.
Шерлок Холмс има Уотсън, ние си имаме мацка.
I see a gondolier just over there.
Само немско-българска е. Как си, Лангорджиев? Така. Я да видим какво пишеше тук. Cross the canal. Сега да сме го преплували, ама като си казали слодка.
It's impossible to find a gondolier during Carnival.
Един има тука.
Hi there. We'd like to cross the canal, please.
There is a bridge about a kilometer down the canal.
Please. According to the map, the Fontana dei Conigli is just across the canal here.
No. I, Gabriele, cannot help you. I'm sorry.
We'll miss the 10 o'clock rendezvous if we try to get through this crowd. And have to walk a kilometer in both directions. Why is he refusing to take us across? He looks upset. I should try to find out why.
Да, ще му помагаме.
If it's a matter of price, I'm sure we can work it out.
Money? Money won't help me now.
His problem isn't money. What is it then?
Ако не е пари, какъв му е проблема? Какъв ти е проблема, бе, пич? И аз това се чува с някой хора.
I am sure this little problem will pose no challenge to you.
Ето с му е проблема, 100%. Да разберем какъв му е проблема на гондолиера.
Every carnival, my friends and I mask. And every carnival, we lose one another.
Всеки карнавал са маскирали и всеки карнавал са губили. Еми нормално, като сте маскирани. кажа ли нещо?
Ancora una volta sono dalla parte spagliata del canale per la festa.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Оле, ужас. Идей, че и аз ще чакам сега 6 месеца за първа проба. Направо... Като ми кажа и насръхна гърба. Ужас. Айде дано всичко да мине успешно. До сега съм скокнала в лодката и да съм отпътувала. И не са ми сложили код, чакаме да заздравеем мястото. Хейзърче, лека и спокойна, сладки сънища. Много благодаря за бичетата и до неделя, предполагам. Някоя му е фърлила цветята тук.
Bella Chiara, the beautiful Chiara. A beautiful name for a
Chiara
beautiful
най-вероятно
gondola.
ги е върнала. Още не знам дали ще ми слагат пост. Ще разберем септември месец. Ама направо ти съчувствам. Истински. Изтискам палци наистина да стане бързо, че направо ме страхувам от такива неща.
Great! Not bad. Score. 1 for the good guys.
Живот, какво да правиш? Важното е да намериш решение на проблема. Ето и ние намерихме решение на този
I'm sorry you had a fight with Chiara.
What? How did you know?
I'm a detective. I'd like to help, if I can.
If you have a spare engagement ring, detective, I'll take it.
Ah, I see. You lost the engagement ring you were planning to give Chiara?
Lost? It is worse than that. I threw it away in the canal. I bitterly regret this gesture. I now find myself without a girlfriend and without a ring.
If we find the ring, maybe the gondolier will take us across.
You are right. There is not much time. I will help you.
Да, пръстена ли ще търсим? Е, го е свърлила тая. Или ще търсим Киара. Какво трябва да търсим? Cross the canal on the layers problem. Oh. Начин мокре. Това да. Аз трябва да мина от другата си. Да мине и това и да си супер. Просто къде замина? Някой вижда ли го къде отиде? Там се разкарам. Да видим нещо разпитал ли. Да.
It's calm and relaxing,
Ти се
although
включваш
not as
малко
clean as it could be.
по-късно, но вчера беше 20 градуса разликата от миналата седмица. Но да, доста по-хладно е. Показа тая, чакай, че не.
It's calm and relaxing, although not as clean as it could be.
Определено така времето е доста по-хубаво. 20 до 25 градуса е добре, като надвиши, вече почвам да приритвам. Ами 25 като надвиши, малко по малко почва да ти идва повече. На мене лично в стаята, като стане над 25 и вече не ми е комфортно. И нека да е при стрима. Добре, какво правим тук? Дай някакъв хинт, нищо не разбирам. Доста реве там, не иска да тръгне на никъде. Какво да правя? Къде е на Edge of the Square? Къде има друг? Е там, онова ли? Да слеза е тук долу явно. Чакай. Да викам. Няма буклуци. Буклуците ли да им чиста сега на тея?
I don't need an empty soda can. I know someone who will be happy.
Намерихме пръстена.
There are too many plastic bottles in the world.
Абе, зимата на мене вкъщи ми... Няма е добре.
Excuse me. I believe I have something that belongs to you.
Айде сега да закара
Mamma
от другата
mia,
страна.
grazie mille, signorina. With this, I can now win my Chiara's heart again. I know it. How to thank you?
My friend and I need to get to the other side. We have a very important date at the Fontana di Conigli.
Ah, yes. The rabbit fountain. Of course, I'll take you across. Then I will call Chiara. Hopefully she will forgive me.
I'm sure she will.
Well done, Detective Locke.
Da nakon dola tuka pokončati, gale.
This district of Venice is very charming. You will love it.
If it's not too much to ask, can you wait for us until we return?
Yes, no worries. I can call Chiara from here. To find the fountain, walk along the quay on the left, then cross the bridge and you are there. You cannot miss it.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Signorina. You have made me the happiest gondolier in Venice. Yes, I assure you, I found your ring. I fixed everything. Do you forgive me?
Вече сме от тази страна. Трябваше да стигнем... Не беше адреса, бе, човек.
You have my full confidence, mademoiselle. I'll leave it to you.
La Fontana de Conigli. Zašto? Evo mozaik. Няма такова нещо. Явно не е насам. Google Maps няма ли тук? Телефона да си изкарам. Е, това трябва да е Фонтана на Зайците. Модерна работа, ама не съвсем.
It's 9:55. The right time in the right place. Now AW just needs to show up.
You made me run, Detective Locke. Poirot does not run. I'll wait, sitting down.
Да. Добре, това го намерих. Тя. Discover who AW is.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
Да. Добре.
Did you have an appointment here at the fountain?
Yes, to party.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara?
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Сигурно. Някой от тези джентълмени не иска ли да има среща с мен?
We have an appointment, I believe?
I don't think so. I've never met you.
Не ме карайте сега да обикарам тук от всички.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No, dove la tua mascara?
Минах покрай мен. Ети са възможността и тук не мога да мина нататък. И аз минах през всичките.
Did you see anyone who could be AW?
No, no one. But who knows what those masks and costumes are hiding?
Okay.
I've earned a gold mustache.
Конечно, две на тон сайт. Ще не ми трябва. Нещо да говорим с него много.
I have an appointment with you, don't I?
No.
Аз вярвам, че обиколих навсякъде вече. Ще повече от един път. Чай да изгоня да изгълвам. А! Добре.
If there's no one to help me, they won't mind if I help myself. Aziz Wadi. That's the only name that corresponds to the initials AW.
Spacente? Non ti ho sentito? Posso aiutarla?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. Do you speak English?
Of course, signorina. How may I bother you?
How? What? Oh, I have an appointment with one of your guests.
What is the name?
I have an appointment with Mr. Aziz Wadi. Do you know if he's here?
Well, unfortunately, he left the hotel this morning. He seemed to be in a hurry, but he left a carta. You are?
I'm Mrs. Ratchet.
Mr. Wadi asked me to give the message to the signore, but I suppose this is okay. Oops.
То, с който трябваше да се срещне с него, оставил някаква белезка за господин Рачет, ама той каза, че щом ние сме мисис Рачет, без да иска никакви документи, ще не даде на нас. Мисля, че съм наблюдаван. Сменям мястото на срещата. някой с лиса на страната на чудесата, препратки, как да стигнем до следващото място.
The receptionist is here. No need to ring the bell.
So, mademoiselle, was our mysterious A.W. here?
No, but I managed to get his name, Aziz Wadi, and a letter he wrote for Ratchet. It seems to be a kind of riddle rhyme.
Let me see. Well, Ratchet and Mr. Wadi must love this book to refer to it so much.
Yes, I think we have to search and find the tracks that this person left for Ratchet to find him.
I think so. Lead the way, Mademoiselle Locke. Do you need help, Detective Locke?
It looks like the writer of this letter is quoting Alice in Wonderland.
No, I think it is a pastiche. Monsieur Carroll was a much better writer than this.
It's a riddle. No, a map.
Both. I think Mr. Wadi was worried their business might be known, and has given Ratchet directions to a new rendezvous point. Mr. Wadi's letter mentions a rabbit. The rabbit fountain is an obvious starting point. I believe the letter refers to this place. We have a reference to hats in the letter. Where can we find hats? If we follow the letter, our next landmark will be a cat. A real cat is not likely. Let's try to find a picture or a sign with a cat. A place with playing card soldiers. It sounds like a metaphor. What place could make us think of soldiers? The last paragraph suggests a door that requires a passcode. If I understand correctly, this code will be made up of numbers that we will find along the way.
На белия заек пишеше 2. Се записвам. Попе, лека и спокойна. Благодаря, сладки сън ще пожелавам. Тя ще бяга, Алиса. Белия заек. Новите бели зайци. Да върна тук. Шапки. Окей. Фотките навсякъде има, ама трябва да е нещо друго. Някаква статуя или някаква снимка на фото. Припаднал тук малко. Страдал. Това са котки. Артигато. 4 котки. Нещо свързано с войници. Оръжен магазин. Що? Ако гладнях. Да си купя някой сандвич от пес. Опита на Карл да си полиция. Милиция. Полицейско управление. Ето 6. Въпросът е да се върна откъде дойдох. Събре гатанката. После някаква врата с код. Голяма врата с код. Ето, 9. Нали? Въпросът е, че не помня малко как бяха подредени, ама...
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
Така се изненадах. Господин Азис леко е припаднал.
I can't lose them.
Бос, къде
I
отиде
can't
сега?
lose them.
Аз не разбрах кой къде замина, но това е друг въпрос. Това не мога да се ориентирам нещо.
Pick it up, Joanna.
Къде? Това е игри, които не са направени за такива
How can they run
преследвания.
so fast in that costume?
Много трудно се получават неща. Стой! Айде по-него де, трябва да избягаме тук всичкото отвали. Те видя.
Move over.
Али, тук всичките като него облечени еднакво.
Too many! Too many masks! The murderer could be standing there watching me and laughing.
Yes, Detective Locke?
The murderer got away. I'm coming back. But it looked like he dropped something when he climbed the first wall.
All right, I'll go and see. For my part, unfortunately, I could do nothing for the victim. He was already dead. I have already alerted the Italian authorities. I will see what I can find while I wait for them.
Parkour! Пари. Мани. Това трябва да са същите пари от
There must
снимките на
be
тая.
several tens of thousands of dollars in this bag. A pair of women's glasses.
Очилата на бавачката.
Was Ratchet planning a new identity? The victim was stabbed. Apparently the method of choice in this case.
Всички наръгани.
A
Ой, то
bunch
се
of
азис.
keys. If, as seems likely, Mr. Wadi is a resident of Geneva, then
Ато.
one of these may belong to his home there. Various clothes in his suitcase. Mr. Wadi was obviously planning to leave this city.
Планирал да се тръгне от града. Ти азис Влади.
Mr. Wadi's Swiss passport. I'll see if I can find a match on the internet to confirm his identity.
Проверяваме във Фейсбука дали. Този го проверим в интернет дали има съвпадение на...
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good.
This Влади, Женева.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Намерихме го опит.
Et voilà.
Как заряза парите тука? Паспорт.
A false passport with Ratchet's picture. Clark, Ratchet, how many others? Now he will become Enrico Caldo. It appears Ratchet changed his identity as often as his socks.
Добре, да мене. Може бяха паспорти споменател. Money in the backpack. See. Stuck.
Haha! Golden mustache. According to the information I have, this is a solid choice.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch the suspect, Mr. Poirot.
There is no need to apologize, mademoiselle. Your efforts were marvelous. I found some information about Mr. Wadi.
Did you access the FBI database?
Don't worry, my little gray cells were enough. However, the database may confirm the origin of these banknotes.
No need. I included them when I continued my investigation.
Excellent.
Serial numbers. Какви са?
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong. No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
Това трябва да са номерата. Или? Чакайте, има няколко страници. Как се мърдат?
No, this isn't it. Think!
Не мога да разбера. Дразне, що я разбирам. Човече, тук не мога да
Come on, Joanna. I don't need Mr. Poirot. No, Joanna. No. Come on, Joanna. I don't need Mr.
Да, знам,
Poirot to
че
tell me
нито
I'm
едно
wrong.
не е вярно. О боже.
No, this isn't it. Think! No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
би тук някъде. 203 година. 1,50, 22,03.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
70 и 49. Докато разбера как се работи с това.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all. Score. 1 for the good guys.
Mr. Poirot, it's part of the ransom money from the Armstrong case.
You are surprised?
I suppose not. So Ratchet had it in an account at the Banque du Lac.
It would seem so. He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced, and he could not spend it, so he stashed it there.
But now he's run low, something he didn't count on. He hopes enough time has passed so he can begin to spend the ransom money.
Ah, there is something else he didn't count on.
What's that?
He didn't count on you, Detective Locke, and your tenacity.
Thank you. But we are still left with a murderer on the loose.
But we progress. We know Mr. Waddy had an appointment with Ratchet. He had a bag full of money and a passport with Ratchet's photo, but a new name. What is your opinion about the passport?
I discovered that he was arrested in Armenia for trafficking in stolen art and was supposed to be arraigned in January. Once again, he changed his identity and vanished.
You are correct, mademoiselle. He also told me that he was threatened, and that threatening letter we found in his room was real. He had to disappear once again.
Maybe the killer didn't take the money because we interrupted him.
Perhaps, but the bag is not very big. He could have easily escaped with it. I do not think he was interested in the money.
If the motive isn't money, then what?
It suggests a new motive altogether. Perhaps passion or revenge.
Revenge seems like an obvious motive to me. The murderer carefully followed Waddy from the fountain to the new meeting place despite Waddy's precautions. That is cold and careful.
Excellent. We cannot yet know for certain, but that is a sound psychological analysis. We have an idea of the motive. It is the same motive as that of our 12 would-be murderers on the train. But we still must know who was under that
Не
mask.
знам дали ще дойде, я да видим.
I think Waddy's killer is also Ratchet's murderer. The motive for both deaths was revenge, and both are related to the Armstrong case through the ransom money.
Exactly. So our murderer is linked to the Armstrong case. The money is linked to the Armstrong case. But these glasses that I found in the bag, they must have something to do with this case too.
Wait, these glasses mean something to me. Wait, I know. I've seen these. They belong to Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nurse. I remember seeing them in her bedroom, but they were gone the day she died.
I remember the press saying that the nurse had committed suicide.
I've always believed otherwise, and the glasses are proof that she was killed by Ratchet or his accomplice. He took those glasses. I always had a gut feeling, but now, Mr. Poirot, now I have proof Suzanne was innocent.
Yes, you do. But the question I ask myself is this. Why did Ratchet keep these glasses?
Ratchet used to leave fake evidence at the scene of his crimes to incriminate others. He did the same thing to frame Suzanne.
Possibly. But
He's
keeping
moving.
an object belonging to his victim as a
Имаш ли
souvenir of the
кебапчета и
murder,
кюфтета е
that
най-добрият
is
ти
the
приятел.
behavior of a fetishist.
Now that you mention it, in my investigation at the
Редовно
time,
като
I had
ходим някъде на
already found
ресторанта, ако
Daisy's
го
hair
вземем
clip in
с
Ratchet's
нас
cabin, and now we find Suzanne's glasses in a bag
и
for
ходи
Ratchet.
по другите
Two
хора
objects
по
from
масите и
two
иска от
victims
тях.
of Ratchet. He is a trophy hunter.
Okay, we managed to clear up some of the gray areas. What now?
Идва и става най-добрият ти приятел, ако имаш
The
храна.
bag only contained a
Нали?
fraction
Сега толкова.
of the $1 million ransom of the Armstrong case. The rest must still be in a secure place. I will make a wager with you that it is the Banque du Lac in Geneva where Mr. Wadi worked.
Wadi was also the keeper of Ratchet's secrets. They were killed by the same murderer.
Agreed. Well, there is nothing more we can do here except wait for the police.
Малки
Prepare
звучинки,
yourself
ама
for
той
a
не е
long
такъв.
evening with the police.
Само да
We
не е
have
на
a
време.
lot of explaining to do.
And after that?
A visit to Geneva, perhaps?
Знам как ти са, май. Са не ми изглежда. Ще полу заспал. Добре, се отпусна като мръвка. Vimos.
Here you are at last. I was worried about you.
We just left the police station. We had to explain to the Italian police that we were not murderers.
What?
Има ли
Another
буркан? Може ли
murder?
супер много
I'll
да
tell you
лаеш,
when
ако
we're
излъжеш
underway.
веднага да дойде.
Are all passengers and
То
staff
съм
aboard?
твърдих, види ли
Yes,
буркана
everyone is
идва,
here.
нали?
We were waiting for you.
Excellent. Let's not waste any more time. We have to make a longer than usual stop in Lausanne.
What? How long?
Long enough to do a little banking in Geneva.
Дондурка малко. Да, мисля.
But this is madness. A 13th murderer of Ratchet?
Mon ami, he was not well liked.
But Monsieur Michel would have seen anyone
Come
enter
on,
Ratchet's
so good
compartment. And there were another 10 people milling about, taking their turn at stabbing him. How could they not notice an uninvited killer?
Pierre Michel's testimony is, of course, false. He was actively involved in the murder plot. I must know his real movements to understand when our 13th murderer could have acted undetected. Yes, he most certainly returned to the train.
How can you be sure?
It's obvious. I mean, I hope Mr. Poirot agrees.
Please,
Принципно да,
continue,
но е
Detective Locke.
много възможно да има нещо извънредно. Но нищо ще.
The train is French. The murder took place in Slovenia and the victim's body is in Italy. Jurisdiction won't be sorted out before the train reaches Paris. The murderer is probably content to sit tight aboard the train until Paris, where he can disappear.
It is undoubtedly a possibility, but we have no proof.
While I was chasing him, he was clearly running in the direction of Venice Station, where the Orient Express was waiting.
Very possibly, but it is not much in the way of proof, mademoiselle.
All the passengers and crew are still aboard. If the killer of Mr. Wadi had remained in Venice, we would have noticed right away that someone was missing, and we could have alerted the authorities.
I promise you, I made certain everyone was aboard before we embarked.
Book, calm yourself.
Calm myself? But we're back where we started. There is still another murderer on my train. Wait a moment. Can I change my mind about my verdict? Can we turn everyone over to the police?
Everyone? Including ourselves?
What? No. 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 Oh, it's a nightmare.
Let us take it step by step, my friend. We can start by eliminating all of the members of the Ratchet jury.
Ого, рейд награда. Стефан Гейминг Фокс на рейдна с 7 човека. Стеф, много благодарим.
Hello, motherfucker.
Виж, скрила съм се. Да не кажеш, не съм се скрила. Има дни, в които се скривам. Като кажеш как изпълнявам. Да, тук магии време. Нали ми кажа се скрия, бе? И аз се скрих. Не трябва. Слизаш ли? Или тук ще седиш? Крисна, ти се скри.
That was easy. If we eliminate the 12 jurors, we are left with 7 additional suspects.
7? It's still too many.
I agree. We must reduce our list.
Excuse my impatience, Poirot. It's as if my beautiful train is cursed. Can you exonerate any of the 7?
I must admit I'm not right this time. Book knows me better than anyone aboard. If he was planning murder, he would not have worked so diligently to find me accommodation aboard the train. Good job. Book worked hard to get me aboard the train. He is definitely not a suspect. Brilliant. Mademoiselle Locke cannot be a suspect. She pursued Mr. Waddy's murderer. Right. Dr. Constantine alerted me to the 13th stab wound. He is not a suspect. That's the right answer. I have 4 suspects left who I must now examine more closely. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Maury, Monsieur Fauché, and Countess Andrény.
One of my employees? Suspicious?
All 3 got off the train in Venice to restock supplies. Any one of them might have slipped away without being noticed.
I suppose. But what of Countess Andrény? You cleared her yourself.
She is cleared of the first murder, but we know little of her movements here in Venice, so we still have 4 suspects to interview. Detective Locke?
I can't join you, Poirot. My chief saw something on the news about the case and my involvement. He's demanding an explanation. If I want to keep my badge, I have to call him.
Then you must do so by all means.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I understand.
I'll make the call from my compartment. If you're looking for me, I'll be there.
I hate to say this, Poirot, but I must. There is, of course, one other suspect with a motive for murder. The ransom money.
You mean Detective Locke? Then who did she chase? Who killed Aziz? We both saw the masked murderer standing over the body.
Леко, айчо ми трябват и двете ръце сега, не мога да те държа така. Айде, ще спим ли? Чакай. Защо не е заключен?
Ah, Michel, I have a few more questions to ask you, if you will allow me.
Anything, Monsieur Poirot. We are in your debt.
Please tell me your movements when we were stopped at Venice Station.
Once the compartments were cleaned and the linen refreshed, I stayed in my quarters.
Did you notice anything special? Comings and goings?
Monsieur Bouc had asked everyone to stay in their compartments. I would occasionally walk the train to ensure everyone was comfortable.
Oh, who's my daddy?
I saw Monsieur Maury was all alone loading his crates of provisions. A great chef like that, reduced to petty labor, I would have helped him. But Monsieur Bouc had ordered me not to leave the train for any reason. So, Monsieur Maury was forced to labor alone.
Let us review the actual timeline of the night of Ratchet's murder, not the one manufactured to hide your crime.
I left the train in Minkowski for a smoke. Then I resumed my post. That was the truth. The train departed on schedule. But then, of course, an avalanche of snow blocked the tracks. At 12:45, Madame Hubbard and I met in her compartment to discuss how to adapt our plan.
Due to the snow and Poirot.
The little play we had staged for you had to be rewritten. I left her compartment at approximately 1:15.
Then the curtain went up. Calls in the night, the red kimono, all for my benefit.
And all for nothing, as it turned out.
Do not blame yourself, Michel. I am the theater critic no playwright wants to see in the audience.
Не мога да си бутна стола сега тук. И сега връщам чат и продължаваме с разпитите. Така, да взем малко бомбони. Ходим да разпитваме другите.
You play well. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you. Many years of piano lessons thanks to my mother. I try to play in a few clubs in Paris when I get the chance, but as you can see, it hasn't made me rich. What can I do for you?
Conversation only. Tell me about your time in Venice.
I had Monsieur Book's permission to see my sister. She lives in Marghera, just outside of Venice. She had a baby a few weeks ago. This was my first chance to meet my new nephew.
Monsieur Book gave you permission?
Yes, you can ask him.
Most assuredly, I will. What time did you leave, and when did you return?
I left around 9-10 p.m. I was back by 10:45 p.m. When I got back, Hotaru was in a lot of pain. I gave him a back massage.
That would have been enough time to kill Monsieur Wadi and return to the train. May I see your knives?
Of course. They are here.
If you don't mind.
Help yourself. They are under the bar counter.
Tell me again about your poker game the night of the murder.
It's a regular game to help relax after a long day. Let's see, we started around 11 p.m. We took a short break in Vinkovsky. Hotaru, Pierre, and I. The game finished up around 2 a.m. We'd all had quite a bit to drink. Ah, yes. I left for about 10 minutes to refrigerate champagne for the next day. That must have been around 1 a.m.
Влезе в списъка.
None of these come close to the wounds on either body.
Öyle be aha.
You told Fauché he could go into Venice?
Marghera, actually. Not so far away. It was his only chance to see his sister. He's been working every trade for weeks. There is never time to see the new baby.
Enough, Book. Your heart does you credit, but your common sense, it...
I know. But it's fine. Isn't it? He did come back.
Oh, it's fine, as you say. Unless he saw the baby, then killed someone else and returned to the train.
But that's monstrous.
Murder is always monstrous, my friend.
Toks много наивен за така позиция да взема.
Good evening, Monsieur Maury. May I have a moment of your time? I have a few questions to ask you.
Of course, as long as you don't mind if dinner is ruined.
I promise to be as brief as possible. What did you do while we were stopped in Venice?
With Freya's help, I loaded fresh produce for the next part of our journey. Then, you may not believe this, but my job requires a lot of physical labor. My back suffers. Fortunately, Jean has become quite adept at separating my vertebrae.
As you may know, I have solved the murder of Monsieur Ratchet.
That is a shame.
I beg your pardon?
The bastard sent my steak tartar back, telling John I was to burn it.
I will add it to the list of his crimes. One wound on Monsieur Ratchet's body was struck by a very sharp, thin-bladed knife. We haven't found it yet.
You think one of mine was used?
I'd like to have a look if you don't mind.
In that drawer.
An impressive set of knives, but their blades are too wide to have been used for the crime. Tell me about your poker game the night of the murder.
We started around 11 p.m. When John finished his shift, we played until around 2 a.m. From what I remember, it's a bit vague.
You played without a break?
Actually, we did break once, for a smoke. Jean, Pierre, and I. When we stopped in Vinkovsky.
When was that?
Around
Baš se
midnight.
okaže ta rusta. Sladkarkата.
Saffron. It must be worth a small fortune.
Приятно къде се намира.
The box is secured by some sort of locking mechanism. The design is formed by 3 commas. What is the word in Japanese? Tamoe. And it's obviously missing a piece.
Липсва парче. Я ли мисля? На някакъв кораб не са отваряли. Pero, ага.
A black feather. That reminds me of something.
Да, от този дед беше маскиран с него.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I talk to you for a moment?
Of course, Mr. Poirot. I'm not going to bed right away.
Can you tell me your movements while we were stopped in Venice?
That'll be easy. I didn't move much at all. Let's see. I helped Hataru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hataru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Dr. Constantine found a stab wound on Ratchet's body that was caused by a much thinner and sharper blade than the others.
Possibly a chef's knife?
My thought precisely.
And you'd like to see my knives?
If you wouldn't mind.
I would gladly show you if I had any, but I don't. I use the regular kitchen knives. You may search if you don't believe me.
I see.
All the knives the staff use are in the kitchen or in the lounge, except...
Except?
Hotaro prefers to use his own.
Monsieur Mori doesn't use the kitchen knives?
Not usually. I know he keeps a set of traditional Japanese knives in a box in his room. He doesn't let anyone else use them. Although now that I think of it, he has been using the kitchen knives lately.
Can you tell me exactly about your poker game the night of the murder?
We started around 11 p.m.
Те не
In
останаха
Vinkovsky,
много
we took a short break.
хора,
Hataru and
които да
Pierre went outside to
заподозрем по
smoke. Oh,
убийството.
and Hataru got sick around a few minutes past 1 a.m. 1:10 a.m. maybe? He spent about 15 minutes in the bathroom, but he didn't want to quit on a losing streak.
Did his luck improve?
No, so we played to around 2 a.m. He lost every hand.
Би ли си използвал собствените ножове тук? Кой не съм разпитала? Контес. Контеста. Че съм гладна, а после той имаше нещо в ченикта. Си хапва там. Коя стая бяха те си?
Doctor, I need to question Countess Andreni.
I'm afraid that won't be possible, Mr. Poirot. The Countess had an anxiety attack when we arrived in Venice. She was terrified the police would come for her and her husband, despite how you concluded your investigation. I had to give her a sedative. She has been sleeping since.
You have stayed with her all the time we were in Venice?
Count Andreni begged me to watch over her. I have not left this room.
You're the reason she's in this state.
Book voted to absolve you all. I accepted his verdict.
I told her. I tried to reason with her. What she has already suffered, the strain of these last few days, it was too much.
I understand, Count. It's quite all right. I have the answers I came for. I've talked to everyone, but some elements of the testimonies do not seem to correspond. I need to recheck a few things.
Какво имаме тук?
I do not think that's the right answer. I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Да, това го направих. Рана.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good. I do not think that's the right answer. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth. I do not think that's the right answer. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Добре, тук малко не схванах защо точно те
Any of
трябваше
the
да
three
направим,
staff
ама
members had the opportunity to
важното
kill
е, че
Ratchet
стигнахме
when
на
Monsieur
време.
Michel wasn't watching the hallway. Et voilà.
Трябва да проверим ножовете на отвача. Никъде не намерих това, където беше за кутията. Я да видим какво ще ни каже. Сега ми дава тук някаква друга кутия. какво стана, бе? Това стана, къде трябва да съм?
It's still locked. I need to move the parts on the side. An object that looks like a broken comma. It must be part of something else.
Намерихме го. Знаем за къде е това.
Colteria Venezia. Sushi knives, razor sharp.
Готвач. В единия нож е сменен.
Sushi knives, razor sharp. Sushi knives, razor sharp.
Михаил, лекинка, лека, спокойна и сладки сънища. Приятен уикенд на всички, които си лягат.
Sushi knives, razor sharp.
Че този нож е различен. Тя го е подменил. Или по-скоро тъз го е подменил.
Remind me of what you did when the train stopped in Venice.
No problem. I helped Hotaru load all of the food crates aboard the train. Hotaru had everything he needed, but I realized they forgot half of my order. I spent over an hour on the phone with the supplier, without success. I had to change the dessert menu for tomorrow.
Oh, the truth cannot hide from Poirot forever. Mademoiselle, I believe you're hiding the truth from me.
What makes you say that?
Monsieur Mori was loading crates of food on the train.
Yes, I helped him. You can ask him yourself.
It's true. Monsieur Mori told me that Miss Nielsen did help him. Monsieur Fauché did not see you helping Monsieur Mori.
He couldn't have. He wasn't there.
Indeed, Monsieur Fauché did not mention seeing Miss Nielsen or Monsieur Mori. Michel saw Monsieur Mori carrying the crates of food alone. You weren't on the platform.
I did help Ataru.
The entire time? He carried so many crates, his back was sore.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm guilty. I did leave him before we were finished, but I had to. There was no saffron he needed for a recipe. I volunteered to go into Venice and get him some. The Rialto market would be open late because of the carnival. He gave me money. I knew we weren't supposed to leave the train, but I only wanted to help. Mr. Mori can confirm this. Ask him. I saved dinner.
Oh, питам.
On behalf of my palate, I thank you. How long were you gone?
I left at 9:10 p.m. and was back with the saffron around 11. That's when I called my supplier for the items I was missing.
Miss Nielsen had almost 2 hours to buy the saffron, find a costume, kill Monsieur Wadi, elude Detective Locke, and make it back to the train for that phone call. Yes, it's possible that was enough time. Thank you, Mademoiselle Nielsen. That is all for now.
Sorry again, Mr. Poirot. I hope you enjoyed tonight's dessert.
Всичките изкуснила всичко. Трябва да ходим да... Там, оня, другия сорт. Защо има един различен нож комплект? Рано го видях.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Mori, but haven't you forgotten something? You haven't told me about the knives hidden in your room.
Ha! Yes, indeed. I forgot to tell you about those. They are my personal knives. I only use these knives. They are none better. I bought them all in Japan. No one is allowed to touch them except me.
I'm afraid you are better at sushi than lying.
What? What do you mean?
One of the knives has an inscription, Coltelleria Venezia. Did you happen to go shopping tonight, monsieur?
Damn you, Poirot. Very well. One of my sushi knives has been missing since the night of the murder. I thought you were going to believe I killed Ratchet. He routinely sent back my dishes to be ruined. Why does God give rich people the money to afford the best cuisine, but not the palate to appreciate it? I panicked. I know a very good store in Venice. I went to buy a knife to replace the one that had gone missing, so I wouldn't be accused. I assure you that I had nothing to do with any murders.
I would have an easier time believing you, monsieur, if you put that knife down.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What time did you leave on your little shopping trip?
I left around 9:30 p.m. I was back a little after 11. 11:15 p.m.?
Time enough to stab Monsieur Wadi and return. Very well, Monsieur Mori. That's all for now. If I have another question...
I'll be right here, cooking.
Да се надяваме, че си тука. Че си ми съмнителен. Всеки лъжи. Истории тука, истории. Как да открием кое е вярното? Who doesn't have an alibi for the murder?
No, not good.
Wouldn't have.
I must admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer. This is wrong, but I'm never
Wait,
far
Gianna
from the
Limo.
truth. No, not good. I do not think that's the right answer.
Двама ли трябва да са?
No, not good. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Тримата да ги отбележа.
Et voilà.
А тя къде ще е тая? Може да ме своите някъде по-наблизо. Пак ли в стаята да си я търсим? Не че помня в коя стая беше. Някъде. Това е клас.
What have you been doing, Poirot? I am completely in the dark.
I will shine some light on the situation, my friend. I have 3 new suspects who could have killed Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi. Miss Nielsen, Monsieur Fauché, and Monsieur Maury. They all had periods of time during both murders to commit the deed, and their alibis are weak. A visit to family, and not 1, but 2 shopping trips.
But all are my employees.
Alas, yes, my dear book. But we have no proof against any of them. None of the 3 appears to have any motive whatsoever.
But this is a tragedy.
Do not give up hope. We will catch this murderer. There is still one place that may hold the evidence we need.
Geneva.
Exact.
Do not give up hope? Well, that's easy for you to say. But what if it's Freya? What becomes of dessert? If it's Sotaru, who will cook? Me? And the worst, if it's Jean, who will serve the drinks?
I've been checking up on the Banque du Lac. I had to confirm my identity for Interpol, so they contacted my captain at the Berkshire Police.
I suspect he was not pleased.
That my vacation was actually an unofficial investigation? I'll say.
I would be happy to speak to him on your behalf.
Thank you, but he'll get over it. It's a chance to close the books on the Armstrong kidnapping. He stopped yelling, asked for a report, then granted me an extra week.
Excellent. What did you learn from Interpol about the Banque du Lac?
It's had a bad reputation for over a century. Customers have included the mafia, Nazis, corporate swindlers of every description, even heads of state.
It is true, this.
Няма да видим как върви с
Worst kept
времето.
secret in banking. They take advantage of the
Има ли
bank's
скоро
strict policy
резултат
of
от този случай?
protecting the anonymity of its clients. This is in defiance of many laws from multiple countries, including Switzerland itself.
Поне още един час
Of course,
имаме.
I have never
Minimum.
taken advantage
Значи,
of such a corrupt system.
продължаваме.
That goes without saying, my friend.
There are ongoing investigations, subpoenas, court orders. The bank will eventually have to comply, or its assets may be seized. But until then, it still thrives, thanks to its wealthy and powerful clients.
It sounds perfect for the late Monsieur Ratchet. Do you have any ideas?
The serial numbers from some of the bills match those from the Armstrong kidnapping. We agreed in Venice that the bulk of the money must still be physically in the bank's vault.
I concur, Detective Locke. Exemplary work. So, our next task is clear. We need to get into Ratchet's safety deposit box.
There will be codes, passwords.
And Monsieur Wadi would, of course, have known them all. The bag of money he carried is proof of that.
We'll need to find information about Ratchet's box in Wadi's office at the bank.
Most assuredly, but remember the secrecy involved. I doubt his office will contain all we need. Where else must we dig? I do not think that's the right answer. Mr. McQueen was... I must admit I'm not right this time. There was nothing helpful in Ratchet's diary. That's the right answer.
Mr. Wadi couldn't keep all of his secrets at the bank. Hopefully we'll find something in his apartment. We already have his address thanks to his passport, and his keys we retrieved from his body.
The train stops in Lausanne at 8 a.m. But that's far from Geneva. I can delay the departure until 11 a.m. No later. The police are expecting us in Paris by the end of the afternoon at the latest. They won't tolerate any delay.
The bank doesn't open until 9. I can see only one way that gives us a chance to be on time. Let's take a taxi. I checked a map. It should take us less than an hour to get to Geneva from Lausanne, which leaves us just enough time to access that safety deposit box. We have no choice if we want to be back to the train by 11 a.m. The best thing is to separate. One of us searches his apartment, the other searches his office. To access the safety deposit box, we need to find the key, the box number, and the passcode.
Suppose you find all this. How do you plan to get into the vault?
We are going to use the bank's anonymity policy to our advantage.
And the quickest way is for you to impersonate Ratchet.
I would rather impersonate Jack the Ripper, but in the interest of justice, I will do it.
We need to find the account number.
Along with everything else.
I will say I want access to the vault. They don't ask for papers or even names. The
Възмути
vault
обаче
information
въпреки
is
всичко
enough.
са съгласни.
I'm not hearing any of this. I run a train company. I don't rob banks.
Perfect. Let's recap the plan.
Чакайте. Go to Geneva by taxi. Search Mr. Separate. Search while he's over an apartment. Find information. Meet up at the bank. Next the car. Oh.
Et voilà.
To sum up, we're going by taxi to Geneva. Then we'll split up. You're going to search Mr. Wadi's apartment. I'll search the office at the bank. When we have all the information we need, you pretend to be Ratchet, and we can finally find out what Ratchet is keeping hidden in his safety deposit box.
It sounds impossible.
Not for Detective Joanna Locke and Hercule Poirot.
We should get some rest.
You are right, Detective. We face our greatest challenge tomorrow. Together.
Idea. Find the greatest challenge. Final question. Затягаме ръгави.
9 o'clock. Our driver did well. It took barely an hour to get here from Lausanne.
But we must conclude our business in 1 hour as well. Book can only hold the train until 11 o'clock.
1 hour to find the key of Ratchet's safety deposit box, the box number, and its passcode. A lot to ask.
Indeed, which is why we must split our forces. I will take the cab to Monsieur Wadi's address. You must search his office.
I have you on speed dial. And thank you, Mr. Poirot.
For what, mademoiselle?
For trusting me.
Айде. Че няма време. Ще тръгне влака. Сега ще играем с един или после с другия, не? Или он ще се търси самичък? Сега ще видим. Това банката ли трябва да е тук?
You there. I have an appointment with Mr. Wadi.
Let me check. I'm sorry, I don't see any appointments this morning at all. Mr. Wadi hasn't even arrived yet, although he should be here by now.
Even though your customers are anonymous, considering the amount of money involved, you should still have a mention of a meeting.
Yes, I can't understand it. I'll be sure to ask Mr. Wadi when he arrives. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to wait in his office. I'll see you're not disturbed. Please follow me.
Господин Азиз е бил банкер. Много специфична банка такава, дето клиентите са анонимни.
I can't understand where Mr. Wadi might be.
Моргата.
You're right. I don't have much time at all. Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Нещо в тази снимка.
Locked.
Ключ. Най-вероятно.
I need the password. Maybe Poirot can help me. Alice in Wonderland. Again. Mr. Wadi seems to have really liked this book.
2 feet high. 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 9, 2. Какви цифри има тук? Знае за къде са.
A souvenir tower of Babel. Makes sense. We know that Mr. Wadi is from Iraq, and the ancient tower is said to have been built there.
Това и за него трябва някакъв модел да видим. Къде да почна, бе? Това нищо няма, за сега не ми дава. Къде го даде това?
I'm taking a picture of it. I'll send it to Poirot. It might be useful to him.
О, сега тук колко цифри бяха? А не то. 10. Па 10 ли бяха цифрите? Ама си викам, няма да пиша нищо. И върнах тефтера. Намери се. Това ще ги пробвам. Мога да открия.
It's closed.
I managed to get into Wadi's office. I did a quick preliminary search. Everything is locked, including his computer. All I could find was a photo with a date on it. I just sent it to you. Maybe you can use it.
Thank you. That might help. I've just arrived at the apartment. I'll call you when I find something.
As quick as you can. I can't stay here long.
Може да идуват. Добре, интересно.
This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. This is definitely not Monsieur Wadi's apartment. Ah, here we are. Let's see if the key I picked up in Monsieur Wadi's luggage in Venice will open his door.
Дай да видим.
Great.
Почна да палят. По-бързо се претърсвам. До сега в баните нямаше нищо. Мустаци.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
След това тук имаше нещо. Darts.
A dart. A familiar projectile found in any pub in England.
Тук имаме 3 на 87 страница. На 88 имаме още 3. И 9-та, 90-та, и 1-та, 92-та, и 3-та, а 94-та беше 9. 9. За 6. Знам къде е 6. Къде ли? Борджиев, thank you, много ви благодаря. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 числа реално само се открояват тук. Това са 6. 4 ли са числа? 9. 2 тройки. Една книжка. За къде са обаче не е ясно. Все още тези числа. Да. Но това го видяхме. Следващото някакво писмо. Meet me in Venice on December. Lock in the old edition of 1865. 88 страница, 91, 94, 96 и 98. Паскот. Старо издание от 1865. Така са инструкциите, дето това му е дал. Това е изданието. Пише. Те не са тези страници. 58 е 3. На 91 не знаем какво е. Значи още по-забъркано стана. На 94 е 9. На 96 е 6. И на 98 трябва да е 2. Търсим да погледнем после в другата книжка. Кой го знае къде е този код. Така. Тук е нещо в кухнята.
That may be useful to Mademoiselle Locke or me. I'll take a photo.
Wi-Fi. Парола някакво символа. Така.
A bizarre endgame to be sure, but I suspect checkmate is possible for white in 3 moves. Let's see. Staring at the clock won't help. Wow. This computer won't give up its secrets easily. A Swiss and Arabic keyboard. I think this belongs here.
Нещо ще има. 3. Не знам какво. Може би трябва да ги сложим на 6 определени позиции. После от снимката със 7.
Who are you?
What are you doing in there?
I am Hercule Poirot. I am working with the police. You are Monsieur Wadi's neighbor?
Yes, next door. I heard a noise. I thought it was Mr. Wadi who had come home. I don't know him very well. A delivery man left a package for him with me.
You don't know your neighbor very well.
Yes, what of it?
How is it that Monsieur Wadi has a picture of you on his desk? There is quite a family resemblance. You wouldn't be his brother by any chance?
Why are you going through his things?
As I told you, I am working with the police.
All right, yes. I'm his brother, Mehdi Wadi. Do you know where he is?
За съжаление, да.
I am very sorry, sir, but I have some terrible news for you. Your brother has been murdered. You have my sincere condolences.
Oh no. Aziz, my wife, my son, their hearts will break. Everything he did was for his family. He brought us here from Iraq to give my son a better future. We can't go back. You won't.
Do not fret, Monsieur Wadi. I do not want to cause trouble for you and your family. I am here to catch his murderer. When did you last see your brother?
2 days ago. He was on his way to Venice. It was not a journey he was looking forward to. I knew something was wrong, but he promised all would be well soon. My son will be heartbroken. Aziz made a point of reading to Fadi every night so he could learn English. We hope to legally emigrate there one day.
Your son, Fadi. What did Monsieur Wadi read to him?
His favorite book is Alice in Wonderland. The nonsense of it all. Why?
It is the answer to a question I had. I believe your brother was a good man, forced for some reason to keep secrets, and that got him killed.
Sir, there is something else. Aziz left me a letter to open if anything should happen to him.
Could you show it to me?
Yes, I will get it.
It all makes sense. It's horrific. But to Ratchet, it would be just business as usual. At least I have Ratchet's account number, 82664. Thank you for giving me this letter. Let me assure you, the man Ratchet cannot harm you. He was killed before your brother was.
Really? Who did it? The one you say hunted Ratchet?
Yes, without a doubt. I promise you I will find them.
Sir, we have no papers. The police...
Your secret is safe with me, monsieur.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now, I must go to my wife and son. Tonight, I will read to Fadi from Alice in Wonderland, and we will remember my brother.
What does this button do?
I need to notify Mademoiselle Locke that I have Ratchet's bank account number.
Трябва да продължавам с търсенето. What does this button do? Направо заспах тук на един момент.
Staring at the clock won't help, Poirot.
Стига пак ти бе, погледни го този часовник. July, August.
This could be the password to Monsieur Wadi's office computer. He must change it every month. It seems to have A logical sequence, but I need to find the one for December.
Така. Logical sequence from one line to the next. Да, това го разбидях. Read the number sequence диагонал. Диагонал. Къде? Защо е така обаче? Пред това второто разбрах, що е едно. Ама това защо е 5? 5, 1, 9, 3. Това е едно. Нали тук върват 7, 4, 7. Значи 7, 4, 7, 2. Намалят през едно. Тук е 1, 8. Значи следващото ще е 1, 4, примерно. Тук е 1, следващото е 4. Обаче затова не можа да го... Тук е написано 5. Защо е 5? 3, 6, 1, 0. Защо не мога да разбера защо това е 5, но това е друг въпрос. Добре, нема би в тези неща, затова преписвам си тук. Не можа да хвана логиката как е и точно как върви тези...
If that's the password to the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office, we still need to translate the Arabic characters. And there weren't any Arabic characters on the office computer's keyboard. We need to find out which keys these Arabic characters correspond to on a Swiss keyboard with its Latin characters like the one in Monsieur Wadi's office. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. This keyboard should help me translate this code.
Карай кода по нея да прочитам. Да си има точката с няма. Ето си. Ки.
Arabic is read from right to left, so the password must surely be read that way too. With any luck, this will unlock the computer in Monsieur Wadi's office. Let me text it to Miss Locke. My little grey cells did not let me down. Ah, the peculiar habit some people have of displaying things on the door of their refrigerator. I've just sent a photo to you in case it might help you.
Thank you.
I texted Ratchet's account number to you.
Wonderful.
Did you receive my text? This must be the password to Mr. Wadi's computer.
I have it. Thank you.
Ето с парода. Аз ли нещо грешно написах? Къде да я видя сега?
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
Да.
All right. Excellent. The detective gets it right.
И? Какво от това? Това го направихме, само че къде да видим каква е паролата. Явно само бъркала нещо при записването. О! Чай пък. Да ходя да проверявам.
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report, but keep looking.
Мога да намеря къде я написахме сега.
A Swiss and Arabic keyboard. A Swiss.
Хубава работа.
A Swiss.
О, няма ми дадеш. Да я видя ли? Снимка на телефона, как мога да видя?
Mademoiselle Locke, how far along are you?
Still not very far, but I'm not giving up.
трябва да правя? Нищо не разбирам. Това ли е първото? Що наобратно? Защото те пишели на обратна работа. О май гад. Това не съм го чула, този като го е казал и... Акаунт номер 8, 2.
The number of Ratchet's safety deposit box. At last. I should let Mr. Poirot know.
I was able to access Mr. Waddy's computer. I have Ratchet's safety deposit box number.
Excellent.
И... трябва да отивам до банката ли?
The key to the password is close. I can feel it.
Так сами излезе това. Enter Ratchet's code.
Ratchet's password. Here it is. That was easy.
И... Скула. Къде може да има подсказка? Не. вече всичко свети. Лота да не видя и за това. 6 стрелички има. Нещо друго да съм пропуснала. Що? Мога ли да се ходя? Най-вероятно няма ми даде да изляза.
Make certain you have accomplished everything in here. You will not get another chance. I believe I have discovered Ratchet's safety deposit box passcode.
We're almost there.
Да, съобщени сме. Тук ни трябва ключ, а тук е това нещо. Как се решава? Ще да видим какви хинтове ще ни даде. Нещо не съм видяла. Аз я видях тая кула, че е тук, ама това какво общо има? О боже, магнитите! Чак сега ги забелязвам изобщо тези неща. Няма какво ще правя. Аз си ги начертах, да е добре. Най-отгоре трябва да е това. Следващото беше квадратчето се нанесено. Тук две кръпчета. Квадратче от сам. Това пъзълче беше добро. Защо не разбрах какво трябва да правя тук. Магнитчетата изобщо не ги бях видяла. Щехме да се лутаме една камара време. Защо не го взе този ключ сега?
A key. I wonder if it will fit the desk drawer.
Как да взема сега и молива да видя какво е писано тук на този.
Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I know what to do. Those indentations are from the sheet of the notepad that was on top. This is great. All those mystery movies I watched as a kid. I'll send a picture of this to Poirot.
Това е за дарца.
I sent you a photo of doodles I found on a notepad. I hope it can help you.
I hope so as well.
Ани. Това било с шаха. D5, D8, A6. Айде ме тече, благодаря много. Лека и спокойна. D5. Знаете, че и аз взех да не виждам вече. D8. Каква е тук? Там писала. Колко цифри? 7. Hola. I'm from Bulgaria. Where are you from? 7-9 mails. Nope. Взех да блокирам вече. Тотално. Just to check this country on my language because I'm not sure it's the same that I think, but okay. It's the same, okay. Just to check. if I'm right. Interesting. Окей. Поправимся. Дальше. Прочетаем някакви насоки, какво трябва да правя така. Do you know that this question is not very good to be told to a woman? Thank you, but I'm 40. Тук има някакъв сейф. Освен снимката от... Хайде се обадя.
Mademoiselle Locke,
Thank
how
you.
far along are you?
Still not very
You
far, but
too.
I'm not giving up.
И това е от всички тези неща, да намерихме.
I haven't finished what I had to do here yet.
Кое не сме свършили всичко?
Mr. Poirot, how are you doing?
I have little to report.
Намерихме номера на кутията, намерихме кода. Само ключ. In the bank database. Това го намерихме. Това го намерих. Да не е номера на Safety Deposit Box. депозит бокса е 3, 4, 9, 6, 2. Това е код. Така. Това. Влязахме. Чрез сейф номер. Акаунт номера. Само снимката не съм използвала. Е това. И е това. Там, че то нищо ми... може и то да е. С цифрите. Всъщност. Да видим. Чем 4, 1, 5, 3, 6, 0. Още една цифра ми трябва.
It looks like a safe key to me. We finally found it.
Определено кой разбери тук кой как е. Не, тръгвай.
Make certain you have accomplished everything in here. You will not get another chance. Good news. I have found the key to Ratchet's safe.
Perfect. We're running out of time. Do we have everything?
I have the key to the safety deposit box.
I have the number of the box.
And we have the passcode. I'm on my way. Time to rob a bank.
Не, отиваме да опираме банка.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I haven't heard from Monsieur Wadi. You'll have to reschedule with him.
This is quite annoying. I'll have to reschedule.
Absolutely. I hope I have been of service.
You have no idea. That was fast. We do this as planned?
Yes, I am, Monsieur Ratchet. But with the bank's questionable policy, I do not expect anyone to ask.
Right. Absolute secrecy regarding their clients. The last Swiss bank of its kind.
Не ми се пречкай де.
You can never have too many of these.
Madame, I still haven't heard from Mr. Wadi.
Well, we'll have to make do without him. Now that my friend is here, it's his box we want to access.
And the clock is ticking. I trust there is no problem.
No, no problem at all. May I have your safety deposit box number?
4346.
May I see your key? Do you know your passcode?
Yes. Mademoiselle will be able to accompany me? No names, of course.
Of course. I'll open the door. Go down the stairs. The guard will accompany you.
Please leave your personal belongings in this bin and then go through the portal. I'll open it for you.
Викаме се остави това да се щупи, да накарат ние да го оправим и ще е смешно. Ама... No. Какво ще е номера? 4-6... Не. 4-3-4-6...
At last, we reach our goal.
Now I will insert my key, if you allow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be by the door should you need any assistance.
At last!
I suspect the effort will be worth it. This collection of various personal items. Do you know what they are, Detective Locke?
I do, Mr. Poirot. God help me, I do. Souvenirs. The trophies serial killers take from their victims to remind them of their kills. Ratchet wasn't just a kidnapper.
No, indeed. He was a monster.
Събирал си някакви неща от жертвите си.
Diamonds.
A fortune. Crime does pay.
No, mademoiselle. This time it was the criminal who finally paid. For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering. I wonder who this keychain belonged to. Certainly not Ratchet. For every soul Ratchet claimed, even more are suffering. Another bracelet. Another victim.
Another trophy. And then there's the one that we already found, Suzanne's red glasses.
Return. Едното се гримата.
The one on the left. Ratchet.
Whoever he is with, their friendship seems over.
The build. The hair. It could be Noah, his partner in Daisy's kidnapping.
It appears they had a falling out. Another trophy. We may never know how many people he killed. Another trophy. A woman. We may never know her name. You were lucky, mademoiselle, when you met him at that cabin in the forest, alone.
How many victims do you think Ratchet had?
Too many. Another victim.
MC. The real journalist Michael Clark. Ratchet would have needed to kill him to assume his identity. He took this ring as his trophy.
Просто не разбрахме, че е на уния репортера. Дето то се представяше за него. Дай парите, де.
He knew the serial numbers on the banknotes could be traced. The rest of the Armstrong ransom money. The serial numbers match. 4 years of investigation. It's all over. I finally have the last piece of evidence that Ratchet was Daisy's kidnapper and murderer.
More than that, you have helped unmask a serial killer responsible for so many deaths.
But even with all this, we're no closer to solving Ratchet's murder.
On the contrary, mademoiselle, everything. It is coming together. Don't you agree, detective?
What?
The damaged photograph.
It could be Noah. You think Noah killed Ratchet for revenge?
The train.
What about the train?
I know how a killer could vanish without leaving a trace in the snow.
Wings?
Camouflage. The trophies.
Poirot, we have a train to catch.
Not just a train, Detective Locke. We have a murderer to catch.
То остана само ония младия, дед правиш коктейлите. Ако е то снесна снимката.
Poirot, enough! You have kept us in suspense ever since we left Lausanne.
Forgive me, my friend. Detective Locke and I needed the time to put the last pieces of the puzzle in their proper places.
I'll fill in where I can, but this is Mr. Poirot's show.
I confess I can't help, but I feel a certain déjà vu.
You are correct, Doctor. We have been here before. However, without you, we wouldn't have been able to reach the true conclusion of this story. My friends, your attention, please. I hope you have finished your dessert. You have every right to think the solution to the murder of Ratchet is a closed book. You are wrong. I, Poirot, admit that I was wrong. There is a final chapter.
What in bloody hell?
What does he mean? Perhaps if we are silent, Monsieur Poirot will explain.
Most of us naturally expect a journey by train to proceed in an orderly fashion from station to station. But this journey has gone off the rails. A comfortable journey, which should have been restful, turned out to be quite a challenge for my little gray cells. I beg your indulgence. I know it will be painful, but I must update you on the strange turn the Ratchet murder investigation has taken. I had two hypotheses, as you recall. A stranger boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then exited the train unobserved. That was the first possibility. The second solution gave us 12 jurors who condemned Ratchet to death for the kidnapping and murder of Daisy Armstrong. My friend, Book, properly chose the first solution for the authorities. However, thanks to Dr. Constantine here, a 13th stab wound was discovered, throwing that solution into disarray. Moreover, the words of a witness called into question the chronology of the night of the murder upon which the first two solutions were based. Detective Locke?
No, Mr. Book's testimony confirmed that the murderer was still on the train after Venice. That's all.
Michael admitted to having been absent several times during the night. His absence therefore gave multiple opportunities for a 13th murderer to slip into Ratchet's room before the other 12 jurors lined up to stab him.
You are saying the man Ratchet was... when we...
Yes. You executed a man who was already dead. But there were other suspects that night.
Other suspects?
Who? They stand before you. Mr. Fauché, Mr. Maury, and Ms. Nielsen. And they all also had a hole in their stories about their movements that night. Mr. Poirot?
Most of you don't know it, but there was a second murder in Venice.
Mein Gott, another murder.
The victim was a man named Aziz Wadi, a banker in Geneva who was on the payroll of Ratchet. He looked after the money Ratchet obtained from the Armstrong ransom. Ratchet needed money and arranged to meet Mr. Wadi in Venice. One of these three knew about that money. Now, each of them had an alibi, of a sort, but if any of their alibis was a lie, that person had time to murder Monsieur Wadi, Monsieur Fauché, Mademoiselle Nielsen, and Monsieur Maury. One of you murdered Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi.
Are you kidding? I pour drinks for our guests. I don't murder them.
It's nonsense.
You are accusing me because of my knives?
But why would one of my employees kill Ratchet?
The killer's motive for killing Ratchet was revenge, but not for Daisy's death. The motive for Aziz Wadi's murder was also revenge. Mr. Wadi was helping Ratchet.
Ratchet had an accomplice in the kidnapping named Noah. They kidnapped Daisy together. Ratchet stored the ransom money in a Swiss bank that protected anonymous clients. He forced Monsieur Wadi to watch over the money. Once enough time had passed, Ratchet felt it was safe to have Monsieur Wadi bring him cash whenever Ratchet needed it.
The serial numbers of the bills would still be in a file, but no one would be actively checking it.
Precisely. But Ratchet didn't just keep the ransom in his safety deposit box. There was something much worse. There was something much worse than Daisy's ransom money in that safety deposit box. During her investigation, Detective Locke found evidence proving that Ratchet was what is known as a trophy killer. He kept souvenirs of his crimes. We found trophies in the safety deposit box. There were others in the cabin Ratchet used in the Berkshire Mountains, including a beloved toy of little Daisy's.
If I'd have known that, I would have cut the bastard's head off.
That's the right answer. The bracelet found in the safety deposit box was also on Noah's wrist in a photograph. It's obvious Ratchet killed Noah, and therefore, at last, I can tell you with absolute certainty who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is. Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets. Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily, I learned Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
Добре. Айде, кажи ни сега, какво си научил? Use Poirot knowledge to translate the Morse code. Добре, къде е началото на гривната? Това е първото. Точка и 3 тирета. После имаме какво? Белки им да ми дадете да видя гривната, освен. Аз наизуст ли да ги гледам другите? И откъде почва в крайна сметка? Абсолютно е глупо за това специално. Дайте ми да завърта тази гривна. Тука. 2 точки, тире точка. Нейната гривна
My
е
little
изписано...
grey cells did not let me down. On
Едната
the
гривна пише
bracelet found in
Фрея.
Ratchet's safety deposit box was the name Freya in Morse code. Your first name. It belonged to your father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game, mademoiselle. What does yours say? Noah?
It says father. Ratchet. That
Нейната пише
bastard.
татко.
He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if I continue?
Would it matter? Go ahead. You've earned the right to crow.
I do not make bird sounds, mademoiselle. I take no pleasure in this.
Аз го е убила първо и после уния с другите 12. Още 13
You
убиец.
drugged Ratchet's dessert to ensure he would be unconscious when you went to his room. You stole a knife from Monsieur Maury. If it was identified as the murder weapon, he would be accused. You knew Pierre Michel would leave the train for a smoke whenever it was stopped at a station. At Vinkovsky, you waited until he was on the station platform. Then, you carefully made your way along the first-class corridor to Ratchet's room. You entered Ratchet's room with the pass key, accessible to all employees in the crew quarters. You stabbed Ratchet at midnight.
But that knife, where is it?
Probably thrown out of Ratchet's window before the train left the station. A thorough search after the snow melts should turn it up.
My beautiful knife.
Then, you carefully returned to the crew quarters, replaced the passkey, and returned to your poker game. Et voila. The affair was not so complicated in the end. But what made the crime seem more complex? Well...
It was us.
Exactly. The 12 jurors who proceeded to carry out their far more complicated plan literally in the dark without realizing that the man was already dead.
Speaking only for myself, of course, but I believe we would have invited you to join us.
Ms. Nielsen, you killed Ratchet because he killed your father. Your motive is crystal clear. But why did you kill Aziz Wadi?
It's because of Aziz that my father died. My father knew Aziz was the only one with access to Ratchet's safe, so he convinced Aziz to steal the money from the safety deposit box. But Aziz was too afraid of Ratchet. Instead, he betrayed my father by reporting him to Ratchet. Obviously, Ratchet then murdered my father. Aziz was just as guilty of my father's death as Ratchet.
Ratchet was the worst of humanity. But Monsieur Wadi, if you knew his story...
My father is dead because of him.
I will not debate the point with you, mademoiselle. He had done nothing to justify his death. I do not see any extenuating circumstances that should allow you to escape justice. You will be arrested at the Gare de Lyon when we arrive in Paris.
Judge and jury are you, Monsieur Poirot? And you get away with it. It must be nice. But think of this. I know what you did. What you all did.
She's right. She could turn us all in.
Relax. Hector, is it? Your secret is safe with me. I'm not going to jail. Farewell, Poirot. Enjoy your victory. Stop! No, Freya, don't jump. You're going to die. I've made my choice. We'll let fate decide.
No!
Реши им проблема. Фърлица.
She jumped off the train. Even if she hit the water, considering the height, I doubt she survived.
And with this tunnel, either way, she's gone, Poirot.
Много добре им се наредиха нещата. Могат да обвинят, че тя е виновната. Тя си е виновна. И... другите да им се размине.
I still can't believe what happened. 13 people took revenge on the same person. This investigation is so incredible. It almost looks like a detective story.
It would surely be a bestseller. It is true that this case will remain as one of the most important investigations of my career.
My only regret will be that I couldn't bring Ratchet to justice, but I can finally close this chapter of my life.
Your determination paid off. You can be proud of yourself.
I think we'll be arriving in Paris soon.
If you will pardon me, Detective Locke, I have to settle a few details with Monsieur Bouc before we arrive.
Please, go ahead.
Дай да видим.
I still can't believe Freya was the killer. She never even cheated when we played poker.
She used too much sugar.
Nonsense! Her desserts were divine.
Unfortunately, her actions were not so divine.
There you are, my friend.
Bouc, I have a favor to ask.
Anything.
When we arrive in Paris, will you speak to the police? I would rather keep a low profile.
But why?
Bouc, my first solution was incorrect.
Nonsense. The nuttier the mystery became, the greater your brilliance.
Please.
Very well, if you insist.
I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your service. The cuisine. Under difficult conditions, you surpassed the reputation of the Orient Express.
That is true. I look forward to seeing you again abroad, Monsieur Poirot. I promise, not all of our trips are this eventful.
Princess Dragomirov would like a word with you, Monsieur Poirot. It is important. She is waiting for you in her compartment.
When a princess summons me, how can I refuse?
Как да откажеш като да съмънне принцесата?
Count Andreny, how is the Countess?
Much better now that it's all over. I misjudged you, Poirot.
And I you.
There is something else about my wife you should know. Why I am so overprotective.
She is pregnant.
You are quite the detective.
Actually, Dr. Constantine told me. She admitted as much when he was attending to her.
If it's a girl, we're going to name her Daisy. If it's a boy,
Hercule,
he'll be stuck with Rudolph. It's a family tradition.
I wish you and all of your family much happiness.
Thank you.
My daughter, my great friend, and I wanted to talk to you one last time. I speak on behalf of the entire Armstrong family, as well as those close to us. You have shown compassion. We know your reputation, and we understand that your choice was not easy for you. We are all the more grateful. Thank you.
Congratulations, my dear. You managed to say the word thank you, although he did manage to put us through quite a lot.
You have given us all closure and some peace of mind.
You should know that I regret nothing. If this Freya Nielsen person had not been involved, I would have done it again.
Someone told me the Stalinists were frightened of you. I believe them.
The country of my birth breeds its share of brutes and bullies but also some of the greatest intellectual and artistic minds the world has ever known. I pray that one day we will again be remembered for that.
I share your hope, Princess.
And of course, with the real murderer of that man out there somewhere, we are no longer guilty of much. Correct?
Princess, don't push your luck too far. If you'll excuse me, I have some packing to do. Ladies?
Да си опакувам багажа, ама брати. Там беше стане. Събирай багажа.
At the end of this investigation, I still have my doubts. Did I make the right choice with the 12 self-proclaimed jurors?
No. Oh, yes.
I will always have doubts about my decision, but I intend to move on. As for Mademoiselle Nielsen, what would I have done if she had not escaped? Having everyone arrested, I ignore the extenuating circumstances of the murders. What a dilemma.
Факт. Ако искаме да бъдем полицаи, всички ще са арестувани.
Judges often take motive into consideration when deciding the sentence for a crime. You are
Значение какво е направил.
Your job is to establish the facts, which you have done. The
Жертвата.
case has been solved. Another already awaits you. It is the reason you were on this train. It is time. Time to move on.
Отмъщението просто е друго убийство. Така че... Ще убийци. Моралната дилема вече беше друга, ама той така или иначе остави от другия да решава.
I hope you will travel with us again, Monsieur Poirot.
No, thank you.
Monsieur Poirot, I spoke with my associates. I convinced them to give you a deal on our new Firenze SUV. No need to thank me. It's the least I could do.
That is very generous, but no, I do not drive.
You don't? What? But it's electric. It's good for the planet.
I am good for the planet, as long as I don't drive.
I don't understand. He refused.
Най-добре е планетата, докато Херкюл Пуаро не кара. Това беше добро. Няма да се говорим с тези. Тя да говоря с полицията.
No problem.
Monsieur, you can't pass.
Аз до сега бях там, бе, човек. Така не мога да минеш. И чувърках и рових из багажа, сега ще ми каже, че не мога да мина.
Very well.
Have you lost something? May I help you?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, You have done so much already.
What is it you have lost?
My friends, we are traveling to Poland to help with children. We were to meet at an information booth. But where do I get information on how to find an information booth?
There is, I believe, an information booth just inside the main terminal.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a great detective.
And you, madam, are a good soul.
Убийца идя.
I will miss this train.
Oh, thank you. Няма ми липсва изобщо.
Hey, Poirot. Say, have you seen a scruffy little guy in a green trench coat?
I cannot say I have. Why?
He's my next case.
Another case? That was indeed fast.
The detective's gotta eat. You know what I mean.
I have some idea, yes.
Suspected embezzler. Traveling east, but not on the Orient Express. Say, you wouldn't be interested in teaming up, would you? Some good money in it.
No, thank you.
I have had enough of trains for a while, thank you.
Okay, suit yourself. Mr. Poirot, Mr. McQueen here thinks he may know an attorney in the Berkshires who might need a gentleman's gentleman.
He's old school English. I think the clock stopped for him in 1934.
I hope it works out for you, Monsieur Masterman. What about you, Monsieur McQueen?
Well, back to law school for me, following my father's footsteps. We can take the train to St. Pancras, then the Piccadilly line to Heathrow, and check out some flights.
Might as well. We're already packed.
I wish you both bonne chance.
Ah, Poirot. Mission accomplished. I have reported to the police that Freya Nielsen killed Hatchet and that she escaped. They're issuing an international arrest warrant. There's a canal that runs alongside the tracks where she jumped from the train. But they say there's little chance she survived. The police have questioned all of the passengers and crew, so for now, they are free to leave.
I gave them the results of my preliminary autopsy, and they have the report from the Venetian authorities. They were arguing about jurisdiction when I left.
Thank you, Doctor. You have been of inestimable help.
A fascinating case. I'm pleased I could assist you.
Mr. Poirot, it seems our paths part here. It was an honor and a pleasure to work with you.
And I am with you, Detective Locke. The case would have been impossible without your tenacity and dedication to finding the truth. You also proved to be an able con artist in Geneva.
You too. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you.
And I shall always treasure our collaboration.
Well, that's that. I'm hungry. Let's go to the Wagon Rouge restaurant.
И аз съм гладна. Айде.
Excellent.
Кушайте.
But it's only 5:34 p.m. Is food all you really think about, my friend?
I'm the one inviting you. You've well deserved it.
I'm warning you, I'm not going to obtain for you a secret recipe this time.
Poirot, they make a chocolate mousse that is so creamy. It must have a secret ingredient in it.
The last recipe came from a murderer.
But it was sublime.
Този път сме вече на края. Еми, приключихме случая. няма какво да кажа. Аз всичко казах по време на играта. Имаше неща, дето ми бяха интересни, обаче не мисля, че е нещо, кой знае колко особено. Има много по-добри игри. Подобни, с разследвания, пак интересни. Добре го бяха замислили, въпреки че някои от нещата не ми се връзваха на мене лично.
Dear Poirot, I didn't really have time to say goodbye when we parted. I thought I had beaten the greatest detective in the world, but you unmasked me. I still had my revenge, though. I even managed to help myself to a small amount of cash from Waddy's bag before you interrupted me in Venice. It will be enough to settle somewhere in a quiet little town where I will create delicacies for appreciative clients. You won't hear from me again, nor will Book get any more of my recipes. Oh, and one last thing. You may not think so, but I truly believe Ratchet and Waddy got their just desserts. Regards, F.
You, mademoiselle, are entirely too pleased with yourself. You give clues no one could follow, unless they are Hercule Poirot.
Само Poirot може да разреши този случай. И така, чат, това беше игричката. Финалното ми мнение е, че не да не става, става, но определено има много по-добри неща, с които човек може да си запълни времето. Честно казано, трябваше играта да напишат, че е вдъхновена или не знам, да измислят нещо по-различно от оригиналното име, защото изобщо не ми се мачваше с оригинал. Но, каквото било, изиграхме я. Посмях се на някои работи, тъй че не мога да се оплашим. Прекарахме си добре, поне според мен. Така, това беше от мен за тая вечер. Надявам се да ви е било приятно. Ако не е друго, поне беше едно разнообразие от това, което правим обикновено. И нещо различно. Пожелавам на всички един страхотен уикенд, на те, които ще лягат сладки и спокойни сънища, а на останалите един хубав ден. Ще се видим живот и здраве в неделя, когато сме, както всяка неделя, на Арк. Така че това беше от мен, Луки, и до скоро. Виждаме се.
Born in a nocturnal storm, where the silence learned my name. Raised in a little hell where every dream felt ashamed. I walk through sleepless nights with scars I never show, living inside a nightmare, but still afraid to let go. I smile